conversation RP with Andy, and none of it got recorded, and now I have to rewrite it all just from memory.
I've been, there's so many roleplays that haven't been recorded for me because they're all with Aztec playing my brother.
Y'all gotta start recording shit. Just
I
your
don't want to
whole.
record us doing. That's a private moment.
Then. Yep. Anyway.
With your brother?
Shut.
I love the voice that was included in there. That was excellent.
Damn. From the back to the front. Hey, who wants to hear me on better audio quality?
I always want to hear you on better audio quality. What?
Okay, give me a sec.
I didn't do this last night. I was too tired. Well, this morning. I didn't do this morning. I was too tired. I'm doing it now. Jesus fucking Christ. What happened?
I feel like you don't appreciate me for me.
Oh god, it's so loud.
I feel like you're just mean sometimes.
There we go.
It's back.
That's better.
Rex is in the chat.
What?
Rex is here.
Oh shit.
Are other people having trouble hearing the little join sound? Oh wait, no, you're just in fucking streamer mode.
Yeah, for me it's streamer mode, so I never hear anybody fucking join ever.
I don't know why my
so sad.
The little ding isn't working.
What's up, buddy? Well, otherwise it
Because you're
records
live?
like the little badoops from Discord all the time. You'll just
No,
hear
I know.
this in the video just over and over
But
again.
like, I'm not in streamer mode, and I'm still
You're
not hearing
live.
it.
I can't hear.
Do you have the server muted in any capacity?
No.
Oh. Okay, well I can't
But
help you
you're
then.
still you're still live.
Yeah.
Live.
I am. What?
All the things I can fucking duck. Wait, what?
All the things you can fucking...
Do you want to know the context for that statement? I was at the Renaissance Fair. And
I'm nomming the sandwich.
Aztec saw well, me, one of my friends, and Aztec saw two ducks, and one of the ducks was on top of the other duck, and the one below was drowning.
Yeah,
Right?
it was. Wait.
Oh.
But Aztec went, oh my gosh, look, they're playing. And then me and my friend just went, buddy. And he went, correction, you're right, they're fucking inducted.
Quack, quack. It's fucking great,
Okay, so,
actually.
you ready to be immersive?
Hi.
I don't want to be immersive with you.
Oh.
Oh my Jesus.
What the fuck?
It's getting too spicy, guys.
I need to practice.
She lays on the bed. She sighs. Fade to black.
What? I was about to RP aside.
I had a fucking moment to do that, and I did it, and I don't regret anything.
That was so funny. Me saying fade to black with Blaine doing that audio.
Wait, you can hear the audio?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I thought you did like a Discord sound bit in here.
I did.
I was like, I didn't hear anything. Oh, why can't I hear it?
I said fade to black, and he did the fucking Pornhub thing.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you.
Fade to black.
I'm glad I could help out.
Oops, I'm just doxing myself here.
I'm like nervous. I'm nervous because this isn't like in the campaign. This is a side thing. I'm actually quaking.
I mean, technically, it is in the campaign.
Technically, the DM is here.
Unlike last time.
You mean all the times?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
You know that Berea and Jalen and a zombie, you go hard.
Super hard.
So hard. Like to the point where people have to walk outside hard.
Where the fuck?
I don't want to launch it. It's far away.
Oh, by the by, if you guys have not changed it to be running on your video card, you can do that pretty easy, and I put instructions in the Lotos announcements.
You think I'd
can you walk
listen
me
to
through
you?
it?
Sal, this is
Actually, I
supposed to
don't
be a
even
protest.
think I have a video card on my laptop. I think it's literally one of those built-in things.
Oh, I mean, that'll be fine. It's more like it runs in its own separate window instead of
Can I
in
move?
Chrome.
Oh, that thing. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it runs
Can I
much
please
smoother.
move? How else are me and Svenna supposed to be in the room together if we can't even move?
You may move.
Bro, we're not even on the right map.
Can
That's
you move
the
us to the
only
correct
map.
map,
No.
please?
No, I mean, like, we're not even in the
I want to be in the
tavern right
bedroom.
now. Oh.
Yeah!
Nymeria.
We fucking inducted!
There you go, you fucking nerds.
Yay!
Where the fuck?
This
Is
is so
my-
escapism core of us.
Oh my god, it's so fucking hard for me to move the fucking screen.
Did you know I'm barely injured?
There
Oh,
it
wait, I
is.
just do it like this.
God damn, Morlock,
I'm
you're
barely
going in the
injured.
fucking PC tab because I gotta track you more.
I'm so barely injured, it hurts.
Your mom's barely injured.
Yeah, well, your dad. Your mom.
Apollo's dead.
Your mom's barely injured.
Oh my god, why is this?
That's spot
Iron
on.
Man's
Who the fuck is that?
Carl Weezer?
That's it.
Croissant.
Why so hot?
Oh my god, why is this? I literally had it.
Sal, if you
Oh,
don't join
ghost.
me in this room right now,
Dude, it's so fucking hard to like
That's
move
what
do you
she
my
want me
said.
on the bed or in the
goddamn
chair?
map.
What
Do
would
you
make
not
this
see me
better for you?
struggling here?
A little
Do you
bit.
not
Do you want
see
me?
struggling?
A little bit. Do you want to see me in the chair or on the bed?
Let me get this
I
playing.
mean, you be wherever you would be reading book.
I have multiple places to read books. That's just why I'm asking what would be convenient for the scenario.
You can read books
Oh, it
anywhere.
doesn't matter. Look,
You're
like
sit on.
you have to RP your own character. I can't tell you what to do with Nymeria.
I'm just saying for like really nice effect. Like, oh, do you want to be on the left or the right?
Oh, I'm gonna be on this bed for sure.
Ooh.
Is it because it's more
And
locked?
you can just. I wasn't gonna stop.
Amazing.
You fucking loser.
Everybody take a long rest though.
No. That is not Cassian's voicemail.
Hey, look, thanks for taking a long rest. I appreciate you.
How do I
Show
open my?
yourself.
Oh, here we go. Long rest.
How about you long rest some bitches?
Don't mind if I do.
Mm.
How about you long rest with the bitches?
Oh. Don't mind if I do.
How about I long rest with your mom?
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
Me. That's Fenna's mom.
Graham.
Wait, my mom actually was such a nice lady.
Graham,
She
Graham,
deserves
will you
to be
make
toasted.
nice cookies?
Oof.
All right, DM.
What?
As
Obviously you gotta
controller
guide
of the
us.
NPCs, is Morlock in the room with us or not?
Oh no, he's fucking
Is
around
Warlock
with
in
Rex.
the room right now.
Okay.
He's hanging out with Rex right
If
now.
you can
Yeah.
hear us, do something. Move a drawer. Snuff out a candle. Is Morlock in the room?
All right. Cue
Guys, the
big
Ouija board
sigh.
said yes.
All right, then Nymeria, you're just reading your book.
Can I hear your big
Vanna
sigh?
comes in,
Yeah, it's huge.
upset, flops down on the bed.
Are you like pouty
What am
or
I
are you
hearing,
like in
by
your
the
own
way?
mind right now?
I don't know.
I'm not sure what that is. I'm hearing like some sort of weird movement.
What?
I don't know. It was like somebody was moving a microphone.
Were you
or
fidgeting?
No.
Oh,
something. If I hear it again, I'll say something.
okay. Anyways.
That shit.
That was me tapping on my mic. That didn't count.
Okay. I'm staring up at the ceiling. You're asking what my mood is?
Yeah, like, are you visibly upset or are you like given up in a rut, depressed, staring at the ceiling?
Given up in a rut, depressed, staring at the ceiling.
I at least finished my page. Nothing's gonna stop me from finishing my page. And when I get to the end of the page, I'm going to put a bookmark in it versus cat earring, dog earring, whatever the fuck somebody in this chat did.
Oh, like super dog eared. I think that was Neto.
Oh god, he deserves the death penalty in the electric chair. Anyways.
Oh no.
And she is going to place the book on the desk, take a glance over at you, and then once she kind of realizes that your mood is not up to par, she's going to fully turn to you instead of just glancing. And with a moment of silence, do you look over at all?
No.
God, you're just petulant little. Anyway. She is going to pause and be like, is there something that you wish to discuss?
Not exactly. I've just got a lot on my mind lately.
Do you wish to talk about it?
He lets out another very large sigh. Just missing a lot of people lately. Feeling a bit lonely, I guess.
I know the feeling.
Well, at least we're
And-
traveling back to your home.
No, but the people I miss aren't there.
I'm here. What happened?
So perfectly timed.
Amazing. They're doing an RP bit. And it was perfectly timed to come in the
Wait,
center
what
of
happened?
So Svenna said,
Oh my.
I'm missing a lot of people
God,
right
I'm
now.
glad Maria isn't here.
Nymeria went ahead and said, I know the feeling. Svenna followed up with, at least you're going to your hometown soon. And she said, yeah, but the people I miss won't be there. And then you said, I'm here!
Oh, no, you're right. That's perfect.
Oh, it's so great.
We'll get a clip of it off of Twitch.
It's all on
Anyways.
Twitch.
Oh, but yeah, so she's gonna be like, yes, but the people that I miss won't be there. Shut up.
Don't interrupt the RP.
I'm sorry. I'm just here. You don't know. Maybe Brea walked into the room.
Remind me again why we're going back there then.
Finish old ties with my mother. I do believe we had this conversation, right?
Sorry. Kind of like defeatedly rubs her face, her eyes.
Then
Are
Brea
you
walks
sure
in and
you don't-
slaps her.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sorry.
She's going to be like, are you sure you don't want to delve into more details about what's upsetting you? Talking might help.
Says Nymeria.
Shut up. I was going to follow that up with one last thing. I'm sure I can put my cynicism aside for one day.
This makes Svena turn her head to look at you.
She kind of gives what is the closest thing to a kind and kind of like a playful smile. It was a statement to lighten the mood is kind of what you grasped for what she was going for.
Okay. I mean, I don't even know where to start. I feel like I've been running away my whole life. I'm just so tired.
That was almost a nat 20. We all saw it.
She gives a understanding nod. I understand that too.
Is like contemplating what because right now Svena's still struggling to like process her own emotions and process her own feelings. So there's
I understand that as well. No, sorry. I do struggle occasionally.
Occasionally?
All the time, you're right.
Decaf, I'm gonna send you something. I need to get it to my thing. Ignore it.
In the game, not really. She's going to kind of sit up on the bed so that she's facing Nymeria, so that they're facing each other. When we were storming the Silvervale Den in the Trickster and the Flagon, there was this vortex of magical aura or whatnot, and it just brought up a lot of
wait.
memories.
No, oh wait, you guys.
And
Oh wait, me. Sorry. Yep, continue.
feelings. And it's just so hard for me to shake them off and move forward again.
She gives another understanding nod. And she says, "Yeah, I experienced that as well."
What was it like for you?
It takes her a second before she responds, and when she does respond, she says, "Dreadful. More sorrow than I had chosen to confront in a long time."
And that was just after she met up with Brea.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Everything that I chose to lock away, resurfacing, needless to say, was not the most wanted of feelings. And even as she says that, it's clear with like her pauses between her statements that she's still trying to process it.
This is so great. I just feel like we're two elves just processing our grief together.
Two
Oh,
elves just
God.
throwing out.
Savannah's gonna hop off of the bed with like a frustrated huff, and she's gonna start pacing around the room, like walking back and forth. And she's like, I'd already dealt with it. I'd already moved on. But just whatever that magical thing was, it brought up all those old feelings to me again.
Whenever
She like
We won't have to experience it again.
But see, I don't regret any of the feelings. They're just so painful and hard.
I know.
Ew, Red, like, you're supposed to be playing with Morlock right now.
He is.
What?
Morlock's rizzing up more party members.
He's working his way through.
He gets around.
Horrible. Get out of here.
She's just listening at the door. She's not hurting anyone. Well, hi guys. I had to clear my throat, and then I felt like I had to. It was unrelated.
Be gone.
Hey, hey, hey. I am not evil or good. Prove it.
Sven's gonna turn to Nymeria.
Oh, really? Really? Is that what you want to do?
Get out of the room. Get out of the room. Get out of the room.
Sven turns to Nymeria, and she runs a hand through her hair, and she's like, I used to know a guy before I crossed the mountains. But something happened and I had to leave him behind. And it just, sometimes it feels so empty for me being here in Matai, knowing that at some point we had always talked about crossing the mountains together. And
Do you know
Sven
why
is
you need
like
to leave
on the
him?
verge of tears. What?
Is there a reason you had to leave him?
He was duty bound to stay with his people. And there was nothing that I could do or say or wanted to ask him to come with me.
Was this back in your own world?
I don't know if you want to say that because Svenna.
Yeah, do we know she's from another world?
Svenna's not familiar
I-
with the fact that she's from another world necessarily.
Didn't she say there was a portal she came through though?
No, it's been a suspicion.
Oh.
But
like,
like,
she saw it
but
and she was
like-
like,
Like it seems like it feels familiar, yeah.
I see. My apologies then.
Now we know.
Yes,
That's okay.
dear God.
Look, man, it is what it is.
Oh,
Actually, no. She said, I think maybe I've come through a portal.
I did say that,
Yeah.
but it was more of like a. It was like a passing thought. It's not like.
No, but you said that to me when we were doing our Elven conversation with Fulham walking the ogres back.
Yeah. But yeah, like it hasn't been a confirmation yet. So as far as she knows, she could still be from Lodos.
I
I'm
do
gonna
not know
run
where
with
you're
it.
from.
More
Loser.
of Nymeria just saying you wouldn't have brought it up if there wasn't a potential. And considering Netto fell out of the sky, she
Oh yeah, that's
Meta.
true.
Anyone.
so she is gonna read that. She'd be like, was this back in your own world?
Svenna will take that and she will think that you're referring to the other side of the mountains.
Your own world? Across the mountain?
Across the mountains?
Nymeria would never go through mountains.
Never,
She's a
ever.
coward.
It's like you.
Excuse you. I started in the mountains. I had no choice.
I started at the base of the mountains. Get fucked.
You suck.
So you're asking if he's from my world?
Yeah, and it
That
is
was it.
probably dealt with more of a
Mm.
quizzical pause because she's not entirely sure. And all you said is "I think," so this is more of her
Mm.
hypothesis.
I mean, at first I just thought he was another one of the townspeople, but eventually I caught on that he was supposed to be one of their mayors. That was when I realized that she can't finish that sentence.
She is going to press it. That.
She takes a deep sigh and sits back down on the bed, burying her face in her hand.
Did you say Berea-ing? Okay, she's on her way.
Shut up! Leave! You're not a part of this.
Even though I know it was foolish, I couldn't help but picturing a future for us together.
I don't think it was foolish. I think it's good for people to have that kind of hope. I'm sorry for your loss, though.
I still wonder what exactly he's doing out there.
Probably dead.
This is why you can't have anything nice.
I'm not part of this. I'm here to sit here and make comments.
Breaking the mood.
Server, mute her. She does it to me.
I can unserve and mute myself, DCAV. So can you. You just don't.
Continue.
What was the last
How
thing you said?
dare you?
Distracted.
Oh my god.
If we're self-muted, we're
she-
self-muted together.
She said, though I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, and then I said that I wonder what he's still doing sometimes.
Perhaps we'll find him.
All the way across the mountain.
They can make it a next destination.
Oh, Benna's going to ponder that while staring at Nymeria. And now she has more feelings that she needs to process, and fuck. I'm down to stop it there though, because the fact that you just offered to take her back across the mountains to check up on her ex-boyfriend, that is
Look,
Berea
man, I'm
will
trying to
also
give
go
that. I'm
just
trying
to
to give
rule
that.
out Morlock's competitors.
I'm just trying to give that, older sibling vibe. Personally.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get her away from the demon.
No, I'm trying to be nice.
Oh.
You fucking cunt.
no. I
Which is
like,
what I expected from Nymeria.
I totally get it, but now Svenna has more things to process because have you read any of the writings that me and Blaine have been posting?
I haven't read a single fucking
Her and
thing. I
Morlock
have
are
been
in
so
love.
busy.
I'll be covering a synopsis of that
Okay.
in the
Okay.
start of the
Let's
session.
go.
Okay. But yeah. Anyways, okay. If you're down to call it there, I'm down to call it there. We can continue it
It is called.
later if you
You bitch.
Well, like
Right
I would
now, do
love for
it.
this. I'll do it. Instead of hitting Discord, I hit Steam, so that's gonna take a second.
Loser.
Gotta get my notes open.
I actually would love to have we have that right, but like if you guys want to do any additional RPing, I'd love to have that. There's a recording or like a summary or something, because that
And
stuff
then
really does
Berea
add.
and Nymeria kiss and then regret
That's
it
not
because they
canon.
just don't
That's
like each
that's
other.
the zombie AU.
Right.
What are you doing?
Bro, she's shaking that motherfucking thing like it's a
Tapping
goddamn
the mic, yeah.
Like, bah, 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 like stop.
shake weight.
I'm actually not doing anything. Maybe wait, hold on.
I'm hearing
let me,
like
Whatever that is,
Let
it
me
sounds like you're just
let me
bapping
reposition
that
it real
mic.
fast.
I was about to say, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much are you jiggling your leg? It's just shaking the whole thing.
Nothing. I'm like crisscross applesauce in my chair.
Your mic just has
Y'all are
anxiety.
having a
The mic has anxiety.
her ears are shaking.
My ears, they vibrate with the wind.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is
Yes,
because
and
yeah,
the
it's random. I'll call it out. Maybe we'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah, I moved my mic and I moved my pop filter.
Hmm.
That's much
Maybe that's what was
What my
tapping
guess
it.
could have been. Yeah, my guess might have been that when I like move something on my desk, maybe there's a small vibration and the pop filter might have been brushing the
That
mic.
is probably exactly what that
better.
is. Actually,
So clear now. It's beautiful in my ears.
it's so clear. All right,
I can hear clearly now.
you can hear clearly now that the pop filter's
Oh,
gone.
fucking Blaine, you want that description note, right?
Fucking Blaine is usually what
That's
people say.
inappropriate. We're on stream.
They could set it to be adults. Okay. So we'll go ahead and start the session proper this time. Well, right now. D&D. I've updated.
We're only 15 minutes late.
Nah, that was 15 minutes of RP. We're good.
Before you start that real fast, Blaine, let me send you this.
Send it to me.
I don't know how satisfied I am with it because I did have to rush a lot of things this morning.
Good enough. We'll do a more in-depth one next session.
Okay.
If that works.
Okay.
All right. So we ended last time. Oh, by the by, if you haven't been counting, this is officially session 20. We've gone through 20 episodes of this shenanigans.
Hell
You
yeah.
sound like a 20.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I'm excited.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm glad. I want you to suffer. That is what makes me such a great DM.
Oh no.
Little bitch.
Nymeria dies of a mysterious illness.
Oh shit.
Guys, I'm not feeling.
So a couple of pre announcements before I dive into the recap. So I know we've talked about it, about the 4-hour cap. We will officially be doing a 4-hour cap because I actually have to hard stop. But for all future sessions, we will also be doing a hard cap of a 4-hour session. Just because people have like lives and homework and house
and short attention spans.
people and things to do.
And short attention spans.
Look, your attention span should not match your size, Decaf.
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
Huh?
But yeah, so yeah, we'll be ending officially at, well, it's 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I don't know how long that is from now. 12, 1, 2, 3. A little under
gives
4.
us like almost 5 hours.
Yeah, it's not a bad amount of time. So yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Anyway,
Did you just send me a color code for it?
I told
just
you
like
to
me
ignore
for-
it. I told you to ignore
you're
it.
just like me for. Is that Berea color code? You should put it in our D&D sheet so we can match.
actually, if you are changing
Okay.
your hex code, I do need to know that.
I've changed it on the stats. It's already there. On the stats? On the thing. Let's move on.
Moving on. So otherwise, there were a handful of short stories that were written in between last session and this session, all of them are officially canon and take place during the in-between. I will summarize what happened. Well, main stuff that happened anyway. And if you want to read those, I could post links. Or if you're in the Discord, because you're in the game, there is a short story section you can go and read them at. Now, on to session 20.
So I get to fuck the bull, right?
You've already done that.
Yeah.
Sit down.
I'm sad on the bull.
On
I think
one,
that I'm sad.
you just
That's what
Sit-
I
I'm
heard too.
sad.
Yeah.
I'm
Sit-
sad.
I
sitting
had
on a
I'm
horn,
sad, and I
or-
was like, oh, okay. And then I had on the ball, and I was like,
I'm sad.
Anyway, so recap of last time. Last time you guys had the musical magical sheep guy Benjamin with you as you went and spoke with Lafia. He brought up the issue of the Silver Veil, and Lafia encouraged the party to take care of the issue. Svenna also flashed Lafia's amulet towards Berea, and the two had a little quiet giggle as they walked out of Lafia's office. The receptionist at the office, Emily, was hitting on Neto again. Nymeria shooed the receptionist away insultingly, whilst herding Neto out the door.
Yeah, because she was a dumb bimbo. Sorry.
what, Neto or the receptionist?
You can't do that.
Himbo and bimbo.
He's not
are
even
semantics
here.
and have meaning.
Oh, speaking of, I didn't make that clear in the announcement, but yeah, Neto will not be joining us today. I will be
Let's do this shit.
running him.
I mean, that's so unfortunate.
Oh, can we please steal his stuff? I know
No.
I want.
So anyway,
But she wants her amulet.
It could just fall out of his pocket.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
dumb sometimes.
That's a real
he doesn't
pity,
keep guard of
guys.
his
He
shit.
might have left it at the bar when he was making a smoothie with it.
it really made a good smoothie, though.
Shut up.
The party took Benjamin, magical sheep guy, back home, staked out the location. They were waiting for the thugs of the Silver Veil. With Svenna as a lookout, the party was able to spot the thugs early on and successfully ambush them, not only by walking in the front door, but by coming in opposite sides of the house like wrecking balls. With the house somehow still standing, the party quickly dispatched the two of the members and captured the third. The party then interrogated the thug, procured the location of the Silver Veil hideout, which was hidden in the cellar of the Trickster and the Flagon, behind a false wall. Bringing Benjamin, his wife Trenna, and the thug, the party dropped all three off for either protection or safekeeping at the town fort as they made their way towards the Trickster. When they arrived, Boreas had some quick words with the goblin bartender, and then the party headed down into the cellar and prepared to enter as they pulled the lever. Readying for combat, Svenna climbed into a barrel, which was launched through the just open door by Rex into the only person visible, who was standing before an altar. Combat ensued, sheeps were made, and as the party, one by one, got closer to the altar, they experienced extreme bouts of depression, loneliness, and other harrowing emotions, which some were able to shake off easier than others. Neto violently broke the altar, and as it cracked and broke in two, the altar's negative effect spread like a large concussive blast passing through the party and further on. After searching very lightly throughout the facility, Berea found a mysterious deep amethyst book with black trim and brought it to Nymeria. Between the two of them, they were able to identify that it was written in Primordial and was called the Book of Malzahar. That is where we ended last session. We are now entering the 2-week span for the time skip, which is just a lot of shenanigans, you people. So things...
Nothing.
things that happened over the 2-week period. Which is going to include stuff that you guys are individually doing and some background stuff that's happening in town whilst you're there, as well as supplying for your trip. So starting off, the ogres, which are led by Thulam, have been officially initiated into Matthias Town Guard as a special unit called the Massive Brigade. They're a great boon to the town and its people who have come to accept them as their own, and their camp is being converted into a more permanent section of Matai called Ogre Town, housing not only the ogres, but now the adjusted humans from the village of cultists.
Adjusted humans?
Adjusted human. They've adjusted to multiracial society.
Oh, okay. You said adjusted humans. I imagined half ogre, half human.
I bet some of
No,
those will
that's
probably
supposed to be
exist
in
at
a
some
few
point.
years.
I was like, that quick?
I'm trying to think of. That's gonna be weird. Moving on.
Sounds like an orc to me.
As for the Silver Veil, the Trickster and the Flagon and such, the Trickster and the Flagon is closed semi-permanently since the party cleared out the Silver Veil base of operations. The location itself is under guard, and the innkeeper is under arrest until more information is brought to light. Only one member of the Silver Veil currently lives. Only one known member currently lives and is in custody in the town fort. Yes. During the 2-week thing, you guys did some random shenanigans. In no well, there is an order, but like I'm not gonna read them in a particular order.
What's the timeline?
Yeah. So Svenna and Rex kind of did some odd jobs for Tracy, individually and together. Just kind of like working, and keeping themselves busy over the 2-week period. Borea and Ignatia went and did some, I'm going to call it quote unquote training, but really it's more of just like a get to know you kind of bonding experience. The specialty wings being crafted and fitted to Ignatia were completed. They do give the dragon the ability to glide, but are not powerful enough to allow flight.
Are they happy enough with them that they're not sad their wings are broken?
It is a large step forward.
Okay.
How much does Ignatia weigh?
It's a
Please
great
do not
question.
throw my dragon.
And
Well,
I
she
can
can
check
glide
that.
now, so
Okay.
It's like throwing a paper airplane, except it's a dragon.
yeah, you know, I'm thinking more like a fucking stepping stool for her, like full run. I'll fucking launch her if she's not too heavy, and then she can just kind of glide. She got some sort of breath attack, doesn't she?
Oh no! You know when you realize that you've probably made a mistake.
Like when you introduced the dragon in the first place?
When you let the dragon have speech.
You just introduced the dragon in the first place and let the dragon
You
have
can't
speech.
not give a dragon
Hate you
speech.
guys.
They have speech. That's the thing.
Unfortunately, most dragons in the monster manual can all speak.
I know. I was like,
Oh, yeah,
big
you could
bad.
just-
It'll be great. They'll fight a dragon. Fuck. I will
Dungeons and
check on
Dragons,
the
except we keep the
weight.
dragon as a pet.
Dungeons and Dragons, except it's all dragon and there are no dungeons.
Just in 20 notes.
Can't say.
Dragon weight. Great. We're starting off strong, guys. What's the dragon's weight? The last thing about the fitting for Ignatia is that she will eventually have to be refitted. I mean, because she's a growing dragon, but they live a long time, so not for a while.
Mm-hmm.
My first owner's got me a gliding pair of wings.
Bora, you and
Mhm.
Ignatius'
Oh,
trip
Lord.
was a pleasant one. I was planning on writing a little bit thing for it, but I have not done so. So that might come out in the future if I feel up to it.
Okay.
What are you gasping about?
We can call them paragliders.
Oh,
what she's gasping about.
So anyway, during the 2-week stint, Nymeria, between your book reading, you did manage to go and speak with the well, it's probably the best smith in Matai, coincidentally the same person who worked on Ignatia's wings, and had your blades, all 4 of them, engraved with your elvish.
Just the two rapiers.
Oh, just the 2?
You have 4 blades? Jesus Christ.
I have daggers.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd said daggers before. That's fine. For the 2 blades to be engraved, you'd be looking at. I'm just gonna keep that. To have them engraved with your saying that you wanted, it'll be about a gold piece. So please remove that from your total.
Will it still function if I remove it from Forge?
No.
Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, Berea sleeping in that bed is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Thank you.
And the what? Oh my God! Why are you so huge? Oh no, you're just sitting in the center.
That's what she said?
Yikes! Why are you dead?
I've been up here for a long time.
I've been very zoomed in on just those 2 this entire time. Anyway, moving forward, there was a lot of information all at once, so I'm sorry about the exposition blap. Yeah, so during the 2 weeks, Svenna and Morlock became closer. There was a couple of stories. The one probably with the greatest impact is Svenna picked up her dress.
Oh, what coincidence, sure.
I
Pushing
know.
your own story.
The one that I wrote, I know. Svenna picked up her dress. Morlock came along for the ride. They shared a moment, and then on the way back towards the inn, they held hand and claw. So that's
But what's important to
a
remember
thing.
is that she never fucked him.
Has not happened.
yeah. So
That's still, like, my
there's
favorite line.
that is probably one of the best lines in this entire series so far. So they are exploring a possible relationship, which should be fairly obvious to most everybody at this
Woof.
point. During your 2 weeks, you guys were able to work with Lafia, since I cannot trust you all to do this by yourself, to identify all of the magical shit that you got like 5 or 6 episodes ago that nobody's identified. Except actually, well, there's a couple of things that got identified, but still. Rex, you had the bangle of fire resistance. I have the official information for that.
Hell yeah.
That I will
Really,
send
with
to
how
you.
often I've hit him with ice balls, I feel like he needs cold resistance.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Can I open this? Awesome. Okay. I'm testing out some note-taking things too.
Don't worry, I'll take a good shot with Scorching Ray.
So,
Thank you. We gotta make the most out of it.
bangle of fire resistance for Rex. There are some other items that are spread out amongst everybody. Svenna, did you receive your gift from
No, we haven't
Berea?
done it yet.
Okay.
We're gonna do it like at the beginning of this session.
Yeah, we'll do it at the beginning of the session. But yeah, we can go over any of those magical things after.
All of those magical things.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things. Well, like, they don't apply right now, and I can't really do much with it because Netto has some currently.
Really?
Yeah,
What
how
do you
about that? Oh, I don't know. It's something magical. Anyway.
Something that he just dropped on the floor right there. Let me just.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah.
So as you guys were also preparing to leave, Lafia had given Nymeria a map, as Nymeria had asked about them. The map will allow you to take a faster, more efficient route through the mountains, which we will get to those details. Lafia has also provided if you remember the locator runes,
Mhm.
she has provided a larger and much more intricately engraved locator rune, and she has requested the party bring it with them on their trek to the southern tip of the continent in hopes to establish the beginnings of a gate system.
When she gave us these, can I ask if we could speak to her through them?
Oh, through the rune?
Mm-hmm.
It's a locator.
I know, but can't she enchant it so we can speak to her through it?
You could probably give her something else that you have to do some communications.
Can I do that?
You can.
I want to give her the ring. I have the sapphire one.
You want to
I'm
give her...
assuming she'll enchant it, like, with the thing.
Yeah,
and give
that's
it
a
back
lot
to
of
me, right?
assumption there. I was talking
Well,
about
I
your
would know
paper.
this before I did it, or before I let her keep it.
No, the rune itself will not provide any communication. It is, however, able to send a signal if you were to touch it that she could teleport the group, but it would just be to the actual activation of the larger locator rune is that you're in a place where the gate system should be generated, if that makes sense. It's also
Interesting.
provided Rise and her are able to work out how to make
Will it-
that function.
Will it make, like, a portal, like a permanent portal from place to place?
That's the goal. But since
Okay.
this is the first rendition, that may not happen. It just depends.
So it will go wrong and it will open a portal to the demon plane and we'll go into combat.
Yeah, good. Maybe you get a green
Oh, yeah.
portal and Mordecai's will just reach out and
So,
choke
do
you
you
to
want more
death.
boyfriends? We can pick you up some while we're fighting.
So large locator ruin. I would say that was probably given to most likely. I would say Nymeria, since that's kind of her
Excuse
goal.
you, I'm the most trustworthy of the group.
Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Can you give me a brief description though, so I can add it into my inventory?
Yeah.
Like write it to me. Not now, but like
Yeah.
whenever
yeah.
whenever
I
it
will
works, yeah.
put that in my notes.
Okay, thank you.
Given to Nymeria. Gotta write these notes as I go, or I will never write them. All right, last thing for this shenanigan bit. Your supplies. So the party had to gather supplies for the trek. You guys have 2 horses. It's not enough to
Named
fit
Scotty and
everybody.
Fiona.
They are Scotty and Fiona. We found the names of the horses. You could use them to
Can I
say pull a
resurrect my
wagon.
horse from the dead?
How long has your horse been dead?
Ooh. Let
Do
me
you
use
have
Google to
a
figure out how
spell to
long
bring
Is
your
there a
horses live.
body?
There probably is a body, yeah.
If it's been over
Me?
24 hours, it requires true resurrection.
So, Ford, if you could get
Do you
that
think
for
I
me.
have true resurrection? I don't even have revivify.
That's only a paladin spell, right?
No, it would be a cleric spell too.
Cleric spell, yeah. Any holy type person. So anyway,
That's
That's
bullshit.
me.
so anyhow, the horses, you have 2 of them. If you were gonna ride them directly, you'd probably need more because at this point there's too many of you.
Choose a horse. Oh wait,
The
Morlock has
rat.
long legs. He can run.
So the group will also
And
require.
Ignatia is basically a horse in itself. That is a great point. You told me Ignatia was about the size of a horse. Can I ride Ignatia?
A pony, and you're not a small person.
Svenna.
Okay,
Could
how
Svenna
much
ride
does a horse
Ignatia?
cost?
Pony.
Are there stables?
There would be stables, yeah.
How much is the price for, a good horse? I don't want no like shitty horse personally. So what is the top price for a top horse?
Yes. So like a basic horse. Well, I guess it depends on what you want. But like a basic horse would be about 50 gold to buy outright. You could also buy a higher quality riding horse, which is made for long distance travel, for about 75. You could buy a pony for 30 gold.
We already have a pony.
None of you can ride. Oh, well, actually, Svenna might be able to ride
I
a
said
pony,
Svenna
but
could ride Ignatia.
I thought you said you would ride it. I don't think anybody
did, and
could
then
ride
You
Ignatia
just
because
said
Ignatia's
Svenna
not
could
that
ride a
close
pony.
with
That means
anybody.
Svenna could ride Ignatia.
Can I subtract 75 gold to have my own personal horse?
Absolutely. What would you like your personal
Nice.
horse to look like?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. So, there's this type of horse, like pattern. I forgot the exact name of it, but you have almost a white, and like it's a dusty white colored fur coat, and it has red like spots that go into it. I've seen it a lot with
Palomino?
Clydesdales.
That sounds like Spirit.
No, it's like a red.
Ah,
It's very pretty. What did you say, Sal? It's been a while
Palomino.
since I've looked. Spell it for me.
I don't think it is
Trying to
Palominos, but the color I'm imagining
Um,
Palominos is like a bright blonde.
I love that we have so many horse experts in here.
You make enough D&D characters, you figure out enough horses.
mm.
So anyway,
Yeah. Remember.
so you
I have a
have
photo on my phone somewhere. I'll show it to you later.
so you've purchased a riding horse. I will take that image later, or a good thorough description would also be fine.
I would need to see it.
There are
but
some other
regardless.
costs for this trip, so let me be clear about all the costs before we dive in anymore. You will all, unless you're riding, which depends, you can also purchase a cart if you so choose.
How much
You
would
will
the cart
need,
be?
yeah,
We have enough people now, like per horse, right? That
Mhm.
would be fine. Okay.
you can get a cart for 15, or you can get like an actual seat wagon or like wagon for larger parties for about 35.
How much was it for all of the supplies? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But Neto isn't here. Because Neto has Jeremiah, right?
Neto does have Jeremiah, but Jeremiah is only summonable for an hour at a time.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So he would not be
Is Neto coming with us, or is he leaving before? Do we need to plan for him as well?
Neto's coming.
lore
I thought he was
lore wise, Neto will be leaving before the trip.
Okay.
Oh,
Does Morlock need to be on a horse? I feel like he has long legs.
he does have very long legs.
Svenna would know. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm gonna get all these out. Rations. Depending on how long you're gonna be gone, you'll be using rations, or you'll have to hunt, forage, fish, etc. You can
I feel like
purchase
we could hunt,
rations.
forage.
It's not bad. We've done it before.
Yeah.
You can hunt. You can buy rations for 5 silver per day.
Oh God.
I feel
So-
like hunting.
If you wanted a month's worth of rations, it's 15 gold. Mind you, that's
Hunting.
a full meal, three meals a day or whatever. So you can also break that down in half and quarters, but then you start getting to like exhaustion. You're also going up into a wintry area, so winter clothing runs about 10 gold pieces a person. Borea, you
Svenna's
are
the only one who would
exempt.
need that, right?
You're exempt due to your specific cloak.
Hell yeah.
But Svenna, Rex, Nymeria, I think you also have a fur cloak because you're from a colder climate, so you would
Yes,
also
I
be
do.
exempt. Rex, I was unsure about because you're literally a fur
He's
cloak.
covered in fur.
So
You are a fur cloak. So
Really?
I
we're
think in
subtracting
theory I
75
have
gold,
cold
right?
resistance. That's
yeah, at least from like relative cold.
Yeah,
So
know, like that.
Spenna, you're the
Reasons.
only one who's got to buy cold shit.
Berea has all the gold, so can I ask Berea to pay for my clothes, please?
You can ask her.
Berea?
Sorry.
Sugar mama, will you buy me some clothes? I'm just so cold.
No, starve peasant.
Okay, I'll just bundle up with Warlock then.
There you go. His cloak is
What did
actually
Morlock be called?
pretty.
He came from the hellscape.
He has a cloak now.
I
Oh, he
literally
has the
bought
cloak.
him a
Yeah.
cloak.
There will also be any needs for assorted equipment, which would be a group purchase. This includes things
Don't
like
we
climbing
have, like,
gears.
traveling equipment usually? Do we need climbing gear?
You might. This is just for anything you might want. Like it's a
I
whole bunch of
fly, I'm
assorted
good.
things. So climbing gear, tents, additional boots, etc. Like just extra equipment for a long-term trek in the mountains. To be clear, on horseback it'll take you 3 days to get to the mountain range and 2 weeks on foot. You would not necessarily be able to take the horses with you through the mountains. However, they would be able to find their way back to the pen. So
Okay,
you'd be
so
able
we
to
take them to
find
the
them in
mountains and we
Matai.
ditch them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
And even with the Sibi accurate map provided by Lafia, it could take a month or more to cross the southern mountains and whatever treacherous obstacles await in them. So what I'm going to have my 4 players do
Bro,
is roll me some
No.
individual dice.
just
Okay,
in
what dice
general.
do you
Is
want?
it like a D20 or?
No. So what I'm going to do is, for funsies, Nymeria, please roll a d4. Everybody else roll a d10.
Do I get advantage? Because
Nice. No.
God
No
damn it.
advantage.
Wait, that was nice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got a 9!
Nice.
No, but it seems lower numbers are better.
Or-
I'm confused.
We're all gonna die.
All right. It'll
Hell
take
yeah.
you 1 month and 24 days to cross.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
So it was up to 4 months. I was going to go with the
Why are
roll.
you selected on me? Get off.
Get off.
That's what she said. I don't know why I'm selected on you. I just
Honestly,
had
1
it
month
there.
and
Yelling her.
24 days
You
isn't
made
that
her
bad,
red
though.
dead and then green dead.
No, that was me.
1
Hey,
month,
Svenna,
24
can I
days.
send you like horses and you help me pick a horse in DMs?
I thought there was the horse in the thing.
Yeah, no, but now I kind of want a different horse and I kind of want to send them to
Oh my
Sal
God.
in DMs.
Yeah.
You all figure that
No.
out. Let me know. Did you guys want to
Okay.
purchase a wagon or any rations, or Borea? Are
Will
you
we
buying
need-
your friend some winter clothes?
She has money.
I
We
think
can-
she's-
literally have all of our money.
You still have some of your money.
I have. Let me just see.
looks at the dragon wings.
I have 10 gold pieces.
Oh.
I
Just
haven't
enough,
taken any money
actually.
from anybody for anything.
Have you never been paid? I saw we all got like 100 gold at one point. Why did you not get that gold?
Oh wait, okay, actually, that is a correction. I do have the gold from when Nymeria gave us gold, but I also paid
'Cause I'm
for
fucking
Morlock's
nice.
cloak and my dress.
Oh, okay, that's where it went. That makes sense.
Yeah. So I am a peasant, mommy, please.
She will end up paying you. She just won't want to.
What the fuck?
It's her money. She stole it for a reason.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to steal it back, okay.
She's gonna give you it, just not immediately.
Okay, so that covers my cloak then.
Like,
Okay.
you know what could work is at
Hey,
the
Nymeria,
start,
just so you know,
you ask her
that
for it and she
tapping
gives
is
you
there.
the boots instead. She's like,
What did you
deal with
say?
that.
The tapping is happening randomly, just so you're aware. Not sure if it's still the guard or not. Okay. So at this point, the winter clothes have been purchased.
How much was Sal's clothes? So I should take it out.
I was gonna say that
5 gold, right?
Let's go with 5 gold. Yeah.
Oh, that's it?
Oh
I guess
no,
I
I'm
Yeah.
could've
down
paid
to
for that.
1470.
Yeah. Wild.
God.
You paid.
Fries and
That
Ritz.
was after the wings were paid for.
That's after, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay. Since you have so much money, you probably won't mind buying the assorted equipment and
No,
the
I'm not
cart.
paying for that.
Yeah, that'll be
We're
65
not
gold.
buying a cart. Why are we taking a cart just to
I don't
ditch
know.
it? No, we're
That's
not
fair.
buying a cart.
I would agree. I don't want to buy the cart.
Okay. So 30 gold
I'm
for
not
assorted
buying for
equipment.
rations either.
Somebody
We're
got to pay
hunting.
for it. Let's go.
What am I
I
paying
can
for?
pitch in 5 gold.
30
are we
gold
paying
for assorted equipment.
Do we need the equipment?
It's just like a lot of survival, like tent and shit.
I feel like we already have that, don't we? I swear that comes with like being an adventurer.
I
Like
do not
because
have
we've
a tent
had
in
tents
my
and stuff
inventory.
before.
You need cold weather tents.
Of course we do.
Why are you just trying to steal our money?
It sounds like you're just trying
I'm
to steal our
just out
money.
here being a dick. It's fine.
I want to roll for persuasion for a discount
You know what? Fuck it. Roll.
on all of it, including that 5 gold I just spent. So on the whole 45.
Sure.
Can I roll sleight of hand to see if I can steal anything?
Oh my god. Yeah. Go ahead. Fuck it. We're here for the memes. What's it matter?
Oh damn!
That was an actual thing, by the way. I was doing it with
Fabulous.
advantage. I just hadn't put it in chat. I need to go
Oh
find it
shit!
now.
Alright, you managed to
What
get
is it called?
half
I
off.
mean,
And then Spinna steal some stuff. So 15 gold.
I can't find it, but it's this.
Fine. It doesn't matter too much. It's more for flavor and funsies.
Wait, so everything's free, right?
15 gold.
I feel like
I feel like
and not
I
20
feel
and
like-
a 17, a 26 and a 28. Come on.
I
Come
feel like
on.
Maria should get the half off, and then I should just steal the gold back, like in fucking Divinity or something.
Please
Oh
do.
god.
Like, I'll get half off, look to Svenna, and that's what will
Steal
happen.
everything, and whatever we can't steal, we kill for.
Hang on. We gotta reload the save, Bear. I pissed
We
off the
do.
town again.
In the middle. All right. You take
Why
one
fine.
to the left.
Not in
I don't
the-
care enough. Y'all steal everything.
This is what you get for
We're
trying
not
to
coming
spend
back.
I
money.
know, I know.
I'm
Except
keeping
for that
15
horse.
gold though.
Except for the horse. Horse is not
No, you're
stealable.
not.
Yes,
is
I
not
am.
Red
I'm
Dead.
stealing
You're
it.
not.
She's keeping it. What are you gonna do?
Maria's not leaving the store till she gets that money back, and she'll keep Svenna there. She'll sooner report her to the shop owner than not get her money back.
Oh my god!
Even though it's the group's money?
Maybe.
You're a fucking savage.
Well, while you two figure that out, we'll go ahead and begin the journey through the mountains. Actually,
Woo.
before we begin the
Map,
journey through the
map.
mountains. As you are all preparing, today is, no, there's nothing left to do. As you guys prepare the final day, you've got everything ready. The horses are prepped. Your equipment is stashed. All you got to do is wake up early in the morning and you head out
Oh.
towards the mountains. What are you making noises for? I don't even do anything to you.
Nothing. Waking up early. That's all.
Oh, amazing that's the fun. At this point, it would be evening. All of you would be in your assorted rooms, whatever that looks like. I'm gonna throw Netto in his because why not? In any case, the evening's winded down. You've all had your last warm dinner, if you will, in the town. You do hear a familiar.
I'm basically poor at this point.
Yeah, that 1,400 gold's really, man, fucking peasant.
Yeah. It hurts.
I bet it does. So I would like. What is happening? Svenna, you're close enough and a high enough perception you would hear this.
I have pretty high perception.
I know you do, but you're 2 rooms
Okay.
down.
Oh, okay.
So, Borea, Rex, and Nymeria, please roll perception.
Oh, give me a second
Do
to
I
uncheck all
have
these things.
to?
Yeah, I'm like watching you put them all on. I'm like, what are you doing?
I don't know if any of them will give me disadvantage, so I want to take them all off before rolling.
I don't think they're just not like little notes or whatever.
Okay. Perception, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Rex,
Oh wow.
roll some perception.
No! Why am I not in bed anymore?
Bap. Hey, look, he rolled perception. Amazing. So as the night has winded down and everybody has adjourned to their rooms, you hear the familiar sound. Well, Nymeria, Borea, and Svenna hear the familiar sound of kind of a rift being created or a portal being made coming from, well, next to your room, Svenna. And the other two, you can kind of hear it's down the hall in either direction. There are some words exchanged through the not thin walls, but not thick walls either. And then you hear a yell come from the room, like, "Bye, guys! See you later!" And you hear that portal sound go away, and Neto is now no longer with you.
Freya's gonna sigh, put a pillow over her head, and go back to sleep.
So, with that in mind, Neto has ventured
Departed.
off through the portal with your blue friend. Morning comes, and you all begin making your way out of town,
Downtown?
downtown.
Cruising through the alley?
Yeah.
Walking fast?
We're not doing this.
Bap that one. Not the wizard tower. I like that one, but that's
I
not
don't
for
have a
this.
token.
That's right, because we changed your token. There you go.
Thank you. Ah, Rex is dead.
Good.
Oh.
I was putting your name under it. Okay, where's Rex? Oh, he's way over there. This map is no longer officially accurate, I should mention. This big swamp is no longer here, so I want to make that clear. God damn it. Why do you always go so far? You keep forcing my camera over here. You've lost privileges.
No.
So, as you guys begin making your way
How come
south
Rex
of
doesn't have to
Batai,
be here?
because Rex didn't pull my screen 4 times. Yee. All right. As you guys make your way south, you guys make your way to the edges of the mountain. I would like for, well, I guess time-wise, you guys make it there in 3 days using the horses. You tend to bundle into groups of 2s, and I do need to know who's on what horse.
I'll go wherever I'm
Yes,
not
I'm on my horse.
Obviously. Like, who's...
Considering the size difference, can I like ride on Morlock?
You can ride Morlock in your own time.
I don't know that he's that strong. Like, he's strong. He's not like Olympian, I can carry a 5-foot woman on my back strong while I'm running to
He could
keep up with
definitely have
horses.
her on his shoulders.
Yeah.
He could carry her easily. He's
I'm
like
not-
double her size.
No. I'm not saying he couldn't. What I'm saying is he can't
Okay.
necessarily run alongside of horses whilst carrying
What?
her.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, we're running. Okay.
Well,
Could a
you
horse
have 3
support him?
horses, so.
Well, yeah, but Nymeria is
Probably.
taking one of them.
Then that is like 4 people between 2 horses, so that'll be fine.
Oh,
So Svenna Morlock,
Morlock is
presumably.
riding one of the horses?
Presumably.
Well, that's why I said,
Oh.
can a horse hold him?
Yeah, Morlock is like the same size.
The size
it
of a
would be
horse.
like it would be like a human trying to ride a dog.
I mean, we have a cow riding a horse. Why can't a demon ride a horse?
I imagine he's fairly lanky, so he should be okay.
Okay.
But like, he'd probably need the smallest, lightest person on the same horse just to not kill the horse.
Oh, what a coincidence.
I was just gonna say that shit too. Like objectively speaking, but that
Maria's
allows.
gonna try and like get on Nymeria's horse with her.
Presumably I'm already on the horse, right?
Yeah, Maria will come over and try to get
When
on.
she goes over to try and get on, she's immediately going to pull the reins back so that the horse back walks and that she's more facing towards Maria. She kind of leans back. She goes, "This one's mine. Sorry. You have to choose a different one."
There aren't any others, they're all taken.
I don't believe you.
Like, points her hand out, they are technically all taken.
Rex is over here just sitting on a horse.
She kind of, tilts her head with a gesture towards the one that she could be on instead.
That horse has a minotaur on.
And
This
that
horse
is
has
where you
just
will
you
go.
on. I don't want to kill the poor horse.
It's fine. I've done it. Plus, you're shorter than me. It should be,
Okay, you don't need to always bring that up.
apologies. But, I've made my decision.
I know
Right
you didn't have a
off.
good childhood, but sharing is caring.
And sharing with you was never a part of the plan.
You don't have to plan things all the time.
And then
She's just gonna start to walk the horse forward.
Bray will sigh and leave and go get on the other horse.
so we have Nymeria on her own horse, Svenna and Morlock sharing a horse, Rex and Borea sharing a horse. Ignatia can bound alongside as she's essentially a pony. For all intents and purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This would be a good time to say I don't think I've
Oh,
like driven a horse before. Like
Oh?
I drive my horse to the supermarket.
because every time I've rode a horse, I've rode with someone else. And growing up,
Amazing.
I never rode a horse.
Oh, good stuff because we're
Neither
going to
is
do animal
Morlock.
handling checks. So who is steering each horse? Obviously, Nymeria is steering that one, I
well,
presume.
Brea would have gone second, so she wouldn't be steering it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll learn, but it's just going to be very stressful for me.
Animal handling with advantage. I've ridden a horse before.
Yeah, no,
Also,
so...
I probably gave Svenna the fancy boots before we left. Like, we would have
that's
done
right.
it,
My
like, during the
apologies.
time skip, we can just say.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 19 anyways.
Oh, Svenna, yours is with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage?
Yeah, Nymeria gets advantage. Svenna gets disadvantage.
Wait, okay,
Rex
so
has
then
worked
take the
with
14.
horses a lot, so I will also give him advantage.
Yikes.
Oof.
Guys, god fucking damn for the
Oh my
advantage peeps.
God.
I am also on the horse. Can I try?
No, because you're not steering the
God damn it.
horse.
I can calm it down.
That being
I'm
said, Rex, your horse has it's been a while since it's been ridden, and it is not happy. I'm gonna say y'all are on Scotty, and he is just an angry motherfucker right now. He doesn't
Like,
throw
of course,
you,
It's fine.
but he's just that kind of horse where it like pulls off to the side because it doesn't want to listen, and you have to like rein it back in. And Nymeria, you're able to get your horse, whatever its name may be, on track fairly
I'm sure
easily.
it's just a little like I wouldn't be surprised if it is a little difficult considering I just met the horse. So
Mm-hmm. That's probably a good reason why you're not having a hard time. You're used to controlling horses, but it's still a snot. Svenna, I see that you rolled with advantage. I'm taking the lower number there.
Yeah.
So you're
I got
14.
higher than everyone else, though.
You did. You did. You got the highest of the bunch. So you absorb everything you see. So every time you've been on a horse, you're like,
can I
how do I control this thing? And now you're like, okay, I do this, and then I flick the reins, and then I kind of kick the side, and it goes. It's amazing.
I could also ride beside her too.
Yeah. So now that everybody is writing,
Everyone roll saving throws.
Berea, roll saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Death saving throw.
I would like
Dumb.
there's gonna be some things that happen here.
Does it involve a charisma saving throw?
No,
Oh damn it.
not yet.
Can I save it for later then?
All right, Mr. Rex, roll me a d20.
Oh god. Please don't kill me.
While he's rolling that d20, I think I have a picture to show you now,
Nice.
Blaine.
Okay, yeah, throw it at me.
There you go.
5,
No.
you say?
Oh yeah, I was thinking this as well. Is his sword on his back or is it like on his side?
I believe it's on his back. Correct me if I'm
Okay.
wrong, though, Rex.
Because like she
It'll be-
knows something's
unless-
up with the sword. Like she knows if
Yeah.
she touches it, it gets hot. She's like leaning back a bit.
Unless there's a holster in the actual like saddle.
I mean, that would count towards supplies, so it could be if you'd like it to be.
Yeah, because otherwise it'd be there. It'd literally be sitting like right underneath our legs, like middle of the calf against the horse. But obviously with the leather in between it,
Right. It wouldn't
imagine the horse
necessarily.
freaking out.
It wouldn't burn you or the horse
Yeah.
necessarily. So you're 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Random.
die.
Well, actually, I'm doing some fun stuff. I'm very excited for this session because I'm
Okay.
trying some things.
You got like a whole chart of shit.
Uh huh.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm good with
I
that.
have multiple charts of shit amongst my
Still
other
gonna get us
notes.
killed, but
I'm
at
so
least I
excited.
won't die that way.
So, during your 3-day trek, most of the time it's a sunny, bright day. You kind of riding in and out of forests, crossing over a little river. Like, it's a really pleasant, enjoyable ride, and you all kind of welcome being back out in nature. And it's just been really nice. Towards the evening of the second day, some clouds roll in.
Wait,
Hmm.
I have a question. We're
Mhm.
traveling for a month. He's gonna turn into a werewolf.
Hmm. So anyway,
Did anyone break chains?
so during your horse trek, which is a 3-day trek, the second day clouds roll in, and as the evening comes around, an incredibly thick fog flows over all of you, causing you to question your directions and where everyone is. Everybody, please roll a survival check.
Hell yeah! I know everything.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh,
Everyone's doing great.
Wow, this actually
Yeah.
worked
Don't
out
lose
pretty
our
well.
path.
Nymeria.
Oh.
oh God.
I thought that was too.
All right.
She's next to Spenna.
She's on
So
her own horse too.
So while everybody is really the four of you, not Nymeria, are able to
Turn
kind
around,
of
she's
Yes.
gone.
keep together. Nymeria, you kind of get a little bit lost. A little bit lost off to the side.
I'm the one with the map. This is great.
This is super great. Hang on. Damn it, Obsidian, come here. I have the things I need to see.
Oh God, she's the one with the map,
Yeah.
and she thinks she's going the right way.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Nymeria.
I did miss one thing. So is this weather related or?
This is weather related. This is just regular old weather, as far as y'all can tell.
As far as we can tell, huh?
hmm I like to throw in little statements like that every so often. Like it seems, as far as you can tell, because it keeps y'all on your toes.
Excuse you, Rex has hooves.
I'm pretty sure Morlock has claws.
Yeah.
Nymeria,
Be
please
more
roll a
inclusive.
perception check.
But I don't wanna.
Hmm.
Oh
Oh
God.
no.
What kind of weather is it?
Foggy evening. Nymeria, as you're searching for your party, it's really difficult to see. It's really foggy. You roam around for a bit, and all you can hear around you, instead of hearing the other horses and perhaps the chatter of your companions, you just hear the quiet of a forest as you make your way through it. The fog swirling around you, and a very thicker, like a thicker layer on the ground that swirls every time the horse takes a step forward, as if you're trudging through a very shallow river. You exit into a small glade, and the trees here are different than the pine trees that you've been riding through, and instead it's large, billowy willow trees with long, accentuated branches brushing onto the ground, creating a beautiful landscape. And within this glade, you can see just through the mist, just barely, you can see what looks to be a very large tapestry. It seems to just be floating in air, and it extends further than you can see, left and right in front of you, deep into the willow trees and the fog, and it just fades out of existence. You can't see the edges.
Can I roll Arcana?
Absolutely. Go ahead. Very nice. That's a +7 too. Goddamn.
I have a +7 in almost every single one of my wisdom stats. I mean, intelligence stats.
Very nice.
Wisdom? Hold on.
I think Arcana's
Intelligence.
intelligence.
Intelligence, yeah.
So, as you're looking at this beautiful, extremely well crafted tapestry, you can see that some of the threads on it are currently lifting and replacing themselves. It's rethreading itself as time goes on, creating a large canvas with ever changing images flashing across in a very, very smooth way. You feel that there is some kind of ancient, powerful magic here, but it's how do I want to do that? That's a good question. Go ahead and roll. I have one more thing for you to roll. I would actually like you to roll another perception specifically for something that I can't tell you yet.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
Okay. As you grow increasingly enamored with this beautiful tapestry as it weaves itself in front of you on its own accord, you feel a sense of peace overtake you. You also realize that this feeling is almost the exact opposite of the feeling you get when you speak with your patron, when you speak with Tom Kench. It's instead of being like a violent, envious, gluttony kind of nature, and you feel uncomfortable with anytime that you interact with Tom Kench, you instead feel a calm, a sense of balance in your life, as if everything is um, correct in the world.
Hot take. I'm going to warily start to lead my horse forward towards it.
Okay. Did you get off the horse?
No,
Or are you
I'm
just
still on the
walking
horse.
towards it? Okay. So as you begin to approach the tapestry, it starts to it looks like you're moving away from it even though you're walking closer, and it begins to kind of head outwards and it fades into the mist in front of you. And as you continue forward, you happen to run not into, but you manage to hear the voices of your companions calling out for you in this fog. And it starts to lift and you can see them again.
I definitely take a second to take everything in before slowly starting to head towards my companions again.
Okay. Everybody else, you're just happy to see Nymeria has shown back up. Because it's still foggy and because there is a distance, you won't inherently see any puzzled or thinking look on Nymeria's face. You'll just see that she is with the group again and continue onwards. So, that is the end of day 2. Y'all camp and make your way. The third and final day on the horseback, there's some other things that are going to happen here. Rex, I will need you.
How long has it been
Since
since we left?
this will be day 3.
Oh, okay. You did say that.
I did. Rex, please go ahead and roll me an Arcana. Okay. So over the last 2 days, you haven't really thought too much of it, but you've heard kind of like a whisper every so often in your head, you know, kind of deal. Today, however, you hear that familiar voice echo in your head as you find yourself mindlessly sort of touching the sword on the side of the horse. The voice calls out, "Do not deny me sustenance. You won't like me when I'm starved."
Have a Snickers.
You're not yourself without a...
That was so good.
Fucking great.
Fucking beautiful. Yep. I kind of look down at it. You're like, you eat when I eat.
He's saying that out loud.
Yeah. At that point, yeah.
Oh, good,
Okay.
because that moves into this next bit. Berea, since he spoke to the fucking sword, please roll Arcana with advantage.
Thank you.
Ah, shit's so fucking funny to me. Well,
Oh
fuck,
my god,
you
what?
don't even need
Shit.
advantage. What the fuck?
No, I think that's me screwing up a magic item.
Oh.
When I did the +10, I think it's a permanent +10, so take away
Oh.
10 from that.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll have to
Let me
fix
take
that.
that off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Which is a 10, so it'd be a 13.
Yeah, 13. Then go ahead and roll another one for me. Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, I took
Speed.
it off!
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna go fix that.
So it'd be a 21, technically.
21.
21. Berea, as you've been riding with Rex for the last 3 days, you've kind of felt uncomfortable. And not uncomfortable because of the horse or because you're next to Rex or anything like that.
None of the usual stuff.
None of the usual stuff. Instead, you just have this feeling, and you weren't able to place it for the last few days, and you've been kind of racking your brain trying to figure out why it feels so weird.
And then he speaks to us.
And then you
and it all
watched
clicks.
as Rex kind of leaned forward into onto the horse, like just he's shifting as you're riding, kind of deal. And his hand kind of just slides down onto the blade and just touches the hilt. And he just sort of goes quiet, quieter breath holding almost for a moment. And then he speaks to the sword. He says, "You eat when I eat." You kind of think about it. You look at the sword because you've seen it do some really interesting things. And you realize that the uncomfortable feeling that you've had for the last few days
The
is
sword
coming
wants
from
to kill me.
it's coming from your nearness to the blade itself. You know that sword is some sort of
She knows it gets weirdly hot.
magic. You're
I
not
think she
sure
knows
if
it's
it's
magic. Not 100% is magic, but
right now you are aware it's magic. Whether or
Okay.
not you know anything else.
I know that the sword was speaking to him, or I know he was speaking to the sword.
You know that he was speaking to the sword, and the sword itself gives off,
Did
I
not
guess
pass
with
the
that
vibe check.
roll, malevolent vibes.
Okay.
That is all for that.
She'll question it at least. She'll be like, "Why are you speaking to your sword?"
What?
Why are you speaking to your sword?
Oh. It talks.
It talks.
Yeah. It says the damnedest things.
I have been sitting right here. I have heard nothing.
That's the Minotaur thing.
I kind of looks at the bite on his arm or wherever it is and just ignores it.
I think it is on
She's
his
probably
arm.
blaming him, going crazy on that.
Oh god, I gotta keep track of the phases of the moon now. Fuck.
Yeah,
I hate you guys.
We
Roll
don't
to
have
listen,
anything that could chain him down, do we? Or keep a werewolf in place?
I'm sorry, did you buy those
No.
supplies before you left town?
No, I did
No.
not.
Then no. No, you don't.
Well, I happen to know for a fact there is a town in those mountains where we could buy things.
That's true. There is a town in that
Yeah,
mountain.
there is a town in those
I
mountains.
have rope.
Rope
You would
wouldn't
have
hold
rope.
a werewolf.
Is it silk rope or regular rope?
Why silk?
That's
That's kinky.
give me a minute.
Can I roll to listen in on the conversation then?
I feel like you'd hear.
Yeah,
perception
y'all are just
weird.
hanging out nearby, so sure.
Look, man, as long as he doesn't roll a 17 on a strength check, it'll hold him.
Oh yeah, it's not like he has a +10
I-
to athletics.
I hate to break that to you.
As long as he rolls a nat 1,
Oh.
we're fine.
You hear it regardless, by the by. I'm not.
Okay.
Ignore this. Oh yeah, that didn't go anywhere. Good. Anyway. So Svenna and Nymeria, you do overhear this conversation. Even if in snippets.
Nymeria is the only one who knows he's turning into a werewolf, right?
I know.
I thought
you?
that was
Yeah, I watched him get bit.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know then. Never mind.
I do know about the sword.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I know
played with it.
Nymeria got told something. I think I just got the two confused.
I did tell Nymeria about the werewolf thing too, and Rex also told her.
Mhm.
Yep. And then I told him that I might know a priest that can help him.
I can't
Mhm.
believe that's not me. How the hell do you know other priests?
Because I lived in a place that has priests.
Well, I lived in a place.
Shocker how that
You're
works.
still my only demon hunter friend.
Yeah, okay, and you fucking killed me once, basically.
I didn't
Bruh.
You're
kill
not my
you. Get over it.
I know a better priest.
You don't know any better priests.
Is there anything that you guys wanted to talk about regarding the sword? Or that situation?
I'll question it more, sure. When you say it talks to you, what does it say? Did he die?
It says the club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I'll go.
Okay.
I guess we just move on from this since he'd be the one we're asking questions to.
Yes, we'll push forward then. So moving forward, you guys finally do make it to the edge of the mountains. And as you look up, you can see that the temperate climate begins to shift as you look deep into the mountains. Like that's going to take a while to get there. You can see that it has snow on the tops of the mountains. It will be a cold trek when you get there at some point. You dismount from your horses, equipped any backpacks or ways of carrying your supplies. Give the horses a good whack on the ass, and they head on back to Matai. Primarily, actually, following Nymeria's horse, because that's the one who's been raised and trained in Matai. You guys begin
Mountains.
You guys look up, and Nymeria, actually. Nymeria, please roll. Roll either history or survival.
Oh,
That's a
I
weird
want to roll
one.
history or survival.
Well, you don't have the
that's
map.
crazy.
Oh, fair enough.
Solid. So looking at the map, you kind of like gauging your location based on the river you crossed and the forest to your side, and like, okay, I think I'm right about here, and you kind of looking as well based on when you and Borea exited these mountains and headed towards Ognam. You're able to kind of decipher the exact path that you went through, and you're like, okay, we're going this way. So for the next week, you are on the right track. All right, I'm
I
writing
have to
notes.
make another history for the next week.
Mm-hmm. We'll get there. A lot of this this first half of the session is going to be fun traveling shenanigans, and I'm very excited to try it out. The second half will be something else. No, we'll be doing a break right before, so what I would like is, since I had Rex do the roll, I think I had Rex do the last random roll, right?
Yeah.
Great. Svenna, you're up.
Woo.
Yay!
Roll.
Don't be excited. He's.
I don't
tripping
know
us.
how to say to roll well, but roll well.
I don't know that
Roll like your life
technically
depends on it.
applies.
Is it just a D20 or?
Yep.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
so.
Just a flat D20.
Oh.
Oh,
It's a good thing it's just a flat D20, eh?
Yeah. Theoretically, I guess.
As you guys are making your way on foot up the mountains, it's been a lot of hiking. The higher up you go, the more windy, cloudy it becomes. And one of the days during your travels, it becomes so windy that it's literally knocking over Svenna. She's getting blown away and has to be held in place at times by Morlock.
Amazing.
But as you guys look for some shelter, you do happen to find kind of an like a small cave like thing, and you make your way inside for cover for the next little bit, waiting for the storm to kind of die down. I would like for the three of you, Svenna, Borea, and Nymeria, to please roll perception.
How do you percept some? Sorry.
Is he turning into a werewolf? Is that what we're perceiving?
Don't mind Rex. I'm not counting him. He had to step away for a second.
Okay.
My
So
roll
I'm just
Hell
running it with you three, and
yeah.
he's just there.
My perception is awesome.
Okay. Svenna, well, all three of you for this part. Svenna and Nymeria, as you kind of walk in, it takes a moment for your eyes to adjust, but you see these bright, glowing crystals just hanging on the walls, and it looks like the deeper you go into this little nook of a cave, the more different colors you see. Just stalactites, stalagmites, small clusters of these beautiful crystals growing out of the ground. They glow a beautiful color. Very like, you know how like you have a little crystal and there's like an LED in it, right?
Mm.
Like that kind of
Mhm.
glow. Borea,
Can I roll Arcana?
you can go ahead, but you may want to wait for the second half of the
Oh, she wouldn't
description.
know that.
That's true. Borea, as you get closer and you take a really deep look at them, you see that at the base of every single one of these crystals is a small mushroom of some kind, and the mushroom seems to glow, and that glow is just it's empowered, emboldened by the crystal, and it creates this beautiful like,
Can we see the end of the cave? 'Cause, like,
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not a deep
okay.
cave. It's just like a little outcropping.
I was just checking.
But yeah, as you look, you can see that the lights sort of shimmer and shine across the
Can I try and break
roof of
one?
the
Like,
cave.
prod at it with my staff until it breaks?
Yes. Nymeria, looking at the actual crystals, kind of trying to gauge whether they're some sort of magic. You don't sense anything other than maybe just a pretty rock. Berea,
So
go
how
ahead.
many-
Nymeria, don't.
Berea, roll. Are you trying to hit it or break it or what?
I'm poking it, and when I get impatient, I will just break it.
Roll a flat d20.
Open my
So me
character
and
sheet and
Nymeria only
everything.
notice the crystals, and Berea notices the mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys, Svenna and Nymeria don't see the tiny mushroom.
Also, I'm offended that Ignatia isn't on the map.
That's fair.
That's all. I'm good now.
I can add Ignatia. Bam. She's
Mhm.
burning down
Okay.
the cultist village.
As she should.
As they should.
So, Berea, as you tap your staff, just the butt end of it, into a crystal, it rings out with like, you know, when you run your finger along a glass and it makes that sound?
Mm.
It does that. And it echoes through the cave, seems to interact with all of the other crystals in the cave, and it creates this beautiful melody of light rings and just soft sounds. It's very pleasant to the ear. Were you still wanting to break a piece off?
Yeah.
As you tap it a couple of times to make this beautiful ringing, you decide, well, I want to see what happens if I break it. So you take your staff and you kind of bash it, and it snaps off a piece of the crystal, and that pleasant ringing instead becomes this horrible screeching as the cracking sound is emboldened by the remaining crystals into a cacophony of painful sounds. I would like the three of you to
Fuck.
roll survival.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Sorry, was I asked of anything?
You were asked to roll survival.
Okay.
I have rolled so many sixes.
Ah!
I love that you're the one who rolled the one.
I know!
It makes me so happy.
I'm dead.
As the crystal breaks, and the best way to describe this is, you know, when you have a microphone and you put it next to an amp or something and you get that like
Oh, the feedback.
that feedback sound that gets louder and louder and louder.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what happens. And Borea, because you're standing right next to the origin point, it blasts your ears so hard that you now have a ringing in your ears for about a week. You will have a disadvantage on perception rolls until such time as the week is over.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
I'm never gonna hear that werewolf coming.
You can also take the piece of crystal if you'd like, but
I'm taking the piece of crystal.
it is a clear piece of crystal with a bit of mushroom in the bottom.
That's what I wanted.
I know. You go ahead and put that in your inventory on D&D Beyond, if you would
Okay.
not mind. The winds eventually die down. Yeah, I know it blocks the bottom roll. He's just kind of like obnoxiously in the spot. And I don't really, because I can move him over, but it looks funny.
No, he looks fine there.
We'll do that. Then you can see the number. He's just going to be really close to Svenna.
He's just like looking over our shoulder. What do you got there?
I could see him just.
Could you take a step back, please?
The winds eventually die down, and you guys begin making your trek once again through the mountains. Now I would like. You know what? For Rhea. Roll
You
a
scare
flat
me when you say my name
D20.
like that.
Good.
I hate it here.
I know. I'm glad you do. Four, you say.
I do say.
Okay.
Mushroom crystal added to inventory.
She can feel the breath on her ear. Yep. So, as you guys are making your way further up the mountain, there is some specific areas. Nymeria and Borea, you recall this small area from when you traversed these spots during your travel to Ognom. They're really, really sketchy edges of a cliffside, but it's the most efficient way to travel through these areas because there's just a lot of cliffs. as you're making your way, scooting with your back along a wall, one foot scooted up next to the other before moving forward, just to make sure you're not gonna accidentally fall off. There is
Is this like edges back to the wall or
Yeah.
edges just stay? Okay.
edges back to the wall because like there's maybe a 2 to 3 foot ledge that you're walking along,
Okay.
and the cliff down is, a couple 100 feet.
hmm
So probably death.
How is Ignatia getting across it?
Ignatia is just doing magical things to get across it because I didn't
Okay.
consider Ignatia.
I'm good with that.
I can't believe that Rex left.
Oh shit, he's straight left. That's fine.
Yeah.
He's along for the ride. We got part of his stuff out of the way. We'll do the rest when he comes back eventually. As you guys are making your way along the edge of this cliff with your back against the wall, you hear a rumble above you. It gets louder. Small rocks kind of fall over the edge above you and tumble tumultuously down into the cavern, or into the chasm, or the ravine, if you will. And you watch as they fall a long time before hitting the ground, if you can even see them hit the ground.
You hear it.
But the rumbling continues to get louder above you, and as you all look up, please roll perception. For Rhea, you have disadvantage because you're deaf.
What? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Great. So great. I love it here.
Oh, it's supposed to be a 16.
We all suck.
Oh,
I
no.
lived here. I should know what an avalanche sounds like.
I do gotta make Murloc do things. I keep forgetting because he's just
He's
around.
an NPC.
He's fucking doing
Morlock will
great.
wanna save us.
He's doing great.
Oh my
Morloc's
God.
perfect.
Morlock picks up Svenna and flies away.
Oh wait,
He would if we didn't
Plummets.
de-wing him.
I didn't do that. I was not on board for that decision.
Hey, he adds to my fashion statement.
I know.
You're
Nymeria's still walking
wearing his
around
wing around
with the
him.
wing. Yeah, I was thinking that last night too. I love these comments in the chat, by the by, if anybody's reading them.
I look over occasionally.
Just rejoice in the personal space
Oh, I love-
regained. Fucking great. Okay, so as the rumbling
we
gets
die?
louder and louder,
Ignatia,
Varea,
save me.
you
I'm a ravine.
feel a rumble, and you happen to look up. Svenna, you hear the rumble and look up. Nymeria, you do not hear shit. You are very
I really thought you were going to say she hears the rumble and look down.
You are not doing great with this cliffside. You don't like it. You don't like being on this cliff. You're very laser focused on keeping your feet inside the edge of the cliff. So what I need Svenna Borea to roll dexterity saves with advantage. Nymeria gets just a dex save.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to roll that.
That
Dexterity
sucked.
save with advantage.
Woo!
Did it roll or
Bazy.
did it- Ooh!
The rumbling gets louder and louder, and you look up to see this giant boulder along with a whole bunch of other smaller yet still large rocks rumbling and shooting their way down the mountain, bouncing off the edge, flying past your head as you all press as close up against the edge of the mountain as you can. These large pieces of rock and stone fly past your face, missing you by mere inches. Nymeria, even though you were very focused on the cliff's edge, at the very last second you look up and happen to see that boulder barreling directly at you. And you take an immediate step to the side, just barely getting out of the way as the boulder smashes into the ground you were standing on, blasting a huge gap in the edging. And then continuing to tumble downwards, and you take a couple of deep breaths as you just sort of Everyone else was able to not be in the way of such a boulder because you all saw them coming. So there are gaps in the cliffside, but you continue making
that-
your way.
Sorry, was that story that you just did, was that for Nymeria or Berea?
It was
Nymeria.
for all. It was for all of you, but Nymeria is the one who stepped out of the way.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, so last secondly, I should say. Everybody else kind of moved around, but
Okay.
yeah. You all make your way along that cliffside until you finally reach what is large walkable path again, and you all breathe a sigh of relief and continue your trek onwards.
No, Nymeria gets to roll.
Yeah. I hope you like all the
So
random
is it-
encounters we're doing here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is it a flat D20?
A flat D20.
Nice. 20
Ooh.
has to be something good. Like a god has to intervene with our lives.
What, you think I
get a
put
cool
good
god?
things in this list?
I didn't say the god had to be a good person.
Yeah, so right up my alley. Give me.
All right. I didn't actually put any inherently good things in here, so
It
yeah,
doesn't need to be good. It just needs to be really like interesting.
really interesting.
Yeah, like it needs to be something. Someone gets arrested. Or no.
Nymeria. I'm just gonna leave out everybody that's not in the call in this thing. Like I'm gonna leave out Morlock and all that. It's just gonna be you three because it makes it simpler for me.
Yeah, of course.
Morlock's dead.
Morlock's dead. Ignace is dead. Rex is dead.
No.
They just took a little they're just lagging behind. That's what it is. Yeah. All the animals of the group. As you guys have been walking along this path, this is actually go ahead. One more thing. Nymeria, please roll a d4.
Did it roll?
Yeah.
What did
It
I
did.
get?
A
3.
3.
Let me restart my game.
All right. At this point, you've been in the mountains for about 3 weeks. A lot's happened in those 3 weeks.
You know, 3 weeks is quite close to a month.
It really is 3 weeks and 3 days, and then some. Rest assured, you can sleep soundly, knowing that
Are we
definitely
waiting for him
nothing
to
will
come back?
happen until Rex returns.
Okay. Because I don't think we. To be fair, his character's not in his control.
That is a fair point,
We'll
but
have
it's
to
only
ask,
if
who does he
he
have the
wolfs out.
resentment for in the party? Who will his subconscious go after?
I feel like he would probably
do
go
find it-
after whatever scent he recognizes the most, which I would say, just off the top of my head, would either be Nymeria or Morlock, actually. Because
I thought he might go after Morlock.
He
'Cause-
better not.
Better.
kind
I
of
apologize,
related,
Fenna. I don't actually hate Morlock outside a game.
kind of related. Svenna, please roll a perception, just you. And this is for later. I just wanted it now. So,
Oh
I
no.
do like
Very good one.
how icon-wise, me and Svenna are almost like the same.
Quite similar, yeah.
Yeah, and then Berea is like zoomed in.
Excuse you?
you guys have a side
You have, like-
profile.
My border doesn't even match. Leave me alone.
I know. It's like somebody remade their token. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like someone lost their Canva account.
Oh, why do you hurt me?
Brought me
That
into
actually
it.
is so. It makes me so mad. Anyway, So, as you guys make your way along the mountain trails, it started to get a little colder. Every so often, you get a little bit of snow that rains down. Has everybody's character seen snow?
I have seen snow.
No, I don't think Borea's ever seen snow.
Mine
Same. I
has.
don't think I've ever seen snow.
No.
So everybody's
Borea's
seen
never
snow.
really been in a
You know, I really should have just been really specific and asked Spenna instead of you two. Shut the fuck up. So Spenna's seen snow. Great. So nobody is surprised by snow except for Morlock.
That's cute.
So as the snow begins to fall, and every time it touches Morlock, he kind of initially he shirks away because it's cold. Before realizing that it's similar to how rain falls in this world, and he's more just enamored by the fact that it's floating rain. He kind of stares up at it just with a lot of like awe because it's something he's never seen or experienced or even considered before. Moving further
It would
in,
fall like Ash does in the hellscape.
that's true, but Ash is not pleasant,
Yeah, that's true.
but very good comparison because I didn't consider that. You guys move further into the forest. Everybody roll perception.
Make me. No, wait, let me do it myself.
I mean,
don't
I
want you to make me.
can.
No.
I didn't mean to swear.
Also, you
Why
are
is
not.
my roll not okay?
Why?
Is everything just frozen for you guys?
I haven't
back
rolled
now, it just froze
above
for a
a
second.
10 in
Oh.
so long.
What are these
I've
rolled
never
rolls?
had
eight,
20s,
10.
only when I'm on my own.
So
I only rolled nat 20s before the session.
for real,
Can I get advantage?
no,
Can my passive perception do something?
no.
Damn.
The passive perception's good for situations where it may apply, but in things like this where you're just walking and you haven't had any reason to necessarily be looking out, you know?
Then passive perception should be used.
No. Because these
Okay.
situations are
Just in the
specific.
situation you described, that sounds like passive perception.
I'm gonna edit that out. It never happened.
Okay.
As you guys are walking along the path, fairly close to each other, Berea and Svenna, you hear a bit of a growl
Where the hell's the Minotaur?
behind you a little ways with
Okay.
Ignatia and Morlock. You hear a growl, and it's coming from behind some foliage off to the side of the path. You two slow your walk and kind of hold your breath a bit or breathe quieter, and Nymeria continues trudging forward with
I'm really
wild
distracted with my
abandon.
map.
Yes, actually.
Is Nymeria walking towards it? Or past it?
She's walking through the forest, and she will pass right next to it. And as Nymeria passes the foliage, and she's looking at the map, she happens to see in her peripheral vision a very large bear. The bear has a bunch of smeared berry all over its face as it's been annihilating what is some sort of berry bush. The bear stops.
Huckleberries.
It's
Bears
like
love huckleberries.
Bear's gonna be
huckleberries.
mad he missed the bow.
He will be. As he as the bear is stuffing stuff into its face, it also did not notice your approach either. And it stops halfway through eating, so it's like and it looks up at Nymeria. Nymeria, you look right back at it, and there is an entire moment of pause. Is there anything you would like to do in this moment of pause, Nymeria?
How big is the bear and what kind of bear?
I'm thinking something very big, so let's call it a grizzly.
Polar bear.
Why are we finding a polar bear here?
We're in the mountains. There's snow.
If I step back, would I be higher than it? Like, if I keep walking backwards, would I be getting higher? Am I going up or am I going down?
the way that you're heading is into the mountains, so everything is variable. If you wanted to get to a higher position, I would say you just kind of walk the opposite direction of the bear, so you could walk backwards that way if that's what you were trying to do.
I'm trying to walk backwards in a way that would get me height on it.
Okay. Then we'll say you go ahead
But
and
I
do
am
that.
I'm gonna like kind of slowly sidestep sideways.
So you are taking very slow, deliberate steps to get to higher ground than the bear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm not like losing eye contact. And I'm not like
Okay.
moving fast.
Holding contact, that eye contact with the bear. You step backwards because in that split second where you looked around before you saw the bear, you managed to see the edges of, an upper, like a hill. I don't know if you'd call it a hill, but like, edge of something. You're kind of making your way in an upwards fashion along the edge of one of the smaller mountains that make up this range, continuing to gain height on the bear, which has now gotten up from sitting on its haunches to being on all fours, but it's just staring at you. The bear itself is quite massive, probably big enough to eat Morlock.
Oh God.
I'm
As-
staying very calm.
Okay. So you've made your way to higher ground. The bear is
Oh, can
just
we see it
continued
now?
to stare you down. You two have stopped dead, but you may do something if you'd like. The bear's focus is on Nymeria, though, just so we're all clear.
I'm gonna cast telepathic communication.
Who wants to go first?
Oh, I want to do my thing first.
Okay.
It
Oh,
won't
okay.
let me for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not casting it on the bear. I'm casting it on Borea and Nymeria.
There we go. This is 16. I don't know why it says 15. But I didn't mean to roll that.
I was gonna say, yeah, the spell came up twice for whatever reason.
Oh, I was struggling with it for a while.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of one of them.
I'll do that and say flee.
Oh shit.
Oh, do it.
Want to roll it again? I deleted the one. Apparently, it's just a half a second delay. Thank you.
Yeah, I've noticed it's been a bit laggy today.
That's
Yeah.
interesting. Okay, so you're commanding it to flee.
Mm.
Let me go ahead and. It's a wisdom save.
It should be 16. I don't understand why it's not. Does it do on other things? Let me just test this. Oh my god, everything's so slow. Paining me.
This is fine. We'll just use this one. Yeah, that's weird. I might restart the server during the break. All right.
Does
So-
this show up as 16?
Just because I need something to roll against that. Okay. Describe to me how you cast and tell the bear to fuck off.
I saw the dice appear, so the dice have appeared, but it still hasn't appeared in chat. She literally just like looks at it and says flee. Like probably holds a hand out like pointing at it. See, this says save 16. Why is that one 15? Oh, I don't know.
Beret, you step forward, pointing your finger at the bear, and its attention turns to you as it begins to sort of step forward, and you hold your hand out, giving it a single command: flee. You see sort of a shine happen in the bear's eyes, like a
Glazed over.
like a purple pink glaze that sort of appears over the eyes. The bear then, instead of looking menacing as it was approaching, it starts to look scared. Its terrified. What are you gonna do to it? And it starts to turn, begins running as fast as it can in the opposite direction.
Nymeria is going to give her a nod of acknowledgement for that.
Very nice. All right. Where are we at here? We have one last thing, and then we're going to go to break.
Is it a new day? Can I have my command back?
You may have your command back.
Nice.
Svenna. Svenna, you, for that roll you did earlier, I asked you to do it way too early. That was my fault. But as you've been walking along, you and Morlock have been exploring whatever your relationship is now, whatever that might be, whether it's companionship or
God, did they
something
kiss?
else.
Nymeria's
Oh,
just like, what are you guys doing?
What the fuck?
They're like holding hands, like trying to figure it out.
It's that one vine of that one guy saying, "Is this allowed?"
so however you and Morlock generally spend your time on this trip is, your own thing. Be aware, anything that you did do over the time of this trip has probably been noticed for the most part by the group, unless you specifically went somewhere where it would not be noticed.
He does have advantage on self
What are you implying there, DM?
I
no
am
kissing
merely
after midnight.
stating and covering all my bases.
No, but you can do it outside during the day.
Oh my
So anyway, with your perception, as you've been walking along these mountainous paths with everyone, you've moved from person to person and enjoyed everybody's company, like talking and just getting to know one another, and that's party wide. But you've noticed whenever you've been with Morlock, he's been very lost in thought, just thinking, like deep thinking. A lot of like not puzzled looks, but just he's in his mind a lot during this trip. I don't know if you wanted to address that or if you want to leave it.
I'd probably ask him what he's thinking about.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Notes, work with me here, buddy. Morlock takes a deep breath, and as you guys continue to walk, you sort of fall backwards a little bit from the group, so as not to be overwhelmingly overheard. However, I will say, coincidentally, the other two people in this chat right now have wildly good perception scores, so you would notice that this is happening, and you can choose to move into a position where you might be able to glean
I
some.
wanna hear.
I want to listen.
Of course you do.
Ray and Nymeria like look at each other and slow down with them.
It might.
No, they just kind of get like
With
this
my
nod, and they
perception,
just
do
like
I
switch
know
that.
Do
What'd
I
you say?
notice them like slowing down with us?
Yeah, you would notice.
Okay. Okay. I will take that into account.
Y'all notice each other doing everything, you motherfuckers.
Ray and Nymeria like looked at each other, nodded, and knew the plan.
So you ask Morlock what he's thinking about. Actually, at this point, I'm going to say, because it's been a couple of weeks, actually it's been about 3 weeks, and probably all y'all are doing is fucking talking in common. So, for all intents and purposes, by the time you guys reach Vindros, I am going to allow Morlock to speak common fluently.
Curveball. I've actually
No.
been speaking Sylvan.
Shit.
I've actually been speaking primordial. This is awkward.
That-
I've chosen that primordial is also what I've been speaking in as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to
absolutely.
switch to giant for some of the less articulate members, but
Oh, shut the fuck up.
what? No, that's everyone but you. How are you offended by that?
Savannah as well, because I'm allowing Morlock to finish his common training by the time he reaches Vindros. I will also allow you to finish your abyssal.
Oh. Because I feel like we probably would have primarily been talking common, so I don't mind taking like less of a
Hmm.
like slowing my learning down for abyssal because I feel like it wouldn't have been as much of a priority.
That is fair. And we can
Like
do
I
that
can
as
maybe
well. I
roll.
just didn't want to
Yeah.
like be like, yeah, no, Morlock learned, you know what I mean?
I feel like that's more realistic though.
That is a good point. Okay, we'll do that. We'll say you are good with broken abyssal at this point then.
Okay.
But still difficult
Please
for
fuck
you.
up. Please fuck up so I can hear it.
So Morlock. Oh shit, I actually have to do hang on. I gotta think about it. I
Oh
gotta
no,
think
you
about
also
this
have no
combination
fear of
of
yourself.
fucking words.
Oh no, I'm so nervous. What am I gonna have?
So you asked Morlock what he has been
What's on your mind?
thinking about. Responsibilities. There we go. I have just been thinking
That's pretty
about
good.
my home.
Are you homesick?
I think I may be a bit homesick, yes.
Hmm. But we'll be a little bit sad hearing this. One, because she enjoys spending time with Morlock, but also two, because her friend is hurting.
Morlock takes a deep breath and continues. I didn't have much hope before I left. My world is a much darker place. It's controlled. There's not a lot to say we have in it. But here, you can all live your lives as free as you like. And perhaps I can do something to help my homeland become
To be
just
fair,
as
we do
free.
ignore the rules a lot.
So wait. Are they speaking telepathically or are they speaking out
No,
loud?
loud.
it's in common.
We slow
Yeah.
down to hear this.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is in common. Just he's got his little really shoddy Scottish accent that I'm working
I
on.
think it's really good. That sounds really accurate.
Thank you.
Like a mix of the two.
Yeah, you're doing really good.
It's wildly difficult.
You get my
Fine,
training.
he's not a consistent character.
Don't worry, we'll kill him off eventually.
No. Those two will run off into the sunset together, I swear to God.
Morlock is going to look at Spenna as they're walking, sort of like gesture to the group around him. Well, perhaps we didn't start off in the best way. This group of people seems to be
Awesome.
pleasant.
Close enough.
They seem to want to do what they deem right. And I cannot blame them for their actions. Mayhaps one day they
Really?
could help me.
She's wearing your wing.
He's had a lot of time to
Really?
think.
Man, I wish he would talk to me. I feel so lonely.
It's fine. We'll just start passing love notes with our paper.
Just hold the wing real close.
What was the last thing he said?
He said, maybe this group of people could help him at some point.
Oh,
No one ever wants to just be our friend. Ignatia has never asked for anything in return.
I mean,
I
well, I
mean,
suppose.
I'm joking.
sorry. You suppose?
This Mordekaiser character is kind of a problem for all of us. So if we're able to take him down, maybe your home world will be freed.
That could perhaps be true. But he's quite powerful. There's... Before I left, my clan, they once were much more proud than they are now. And perhaps I could convince them to rise up if there was enough external help. But,
King of the Demons.
but perhaps this is a conversation for another time. I don't want to weigh you down.
She's gonna shake her head. Now's as good a time as ever to get this off your chest. I appreciate you opening up about it. She looks over at Berea and Nymeria because she knows that they are listening. As friends do, we help each other. I'm sure when the time comes when you need a helping hand, we'll be there for you.
And then I'm outraged at that. No, I'm joking.
We both turn around and shoot Morlock.
Hey. Morlock is going to kind of do a little snort, like laugh, like, you know,
A chortle.
a chortle, perhaps, and say, "While I can call you a friend, I'm not sure everyone else would feel quite the same, being friends with a devil."
Well, then you'll have me at least.
And I throw up a little bit in my mouth. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Morlock has been perfecting his smile and gives a
Oh god.
comfortable looking
Oh,
one,
God.
one that's not terrifying in the direction of
How many
Svenna.
teeth?
Only a couple poke out.
Enough.
Enough?
It's way better than when he started. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
He's
yeah,
gotten better.
That wasn't a hard barrier to beat.
That's fair. Perhaps just one
I
friend
do-
will be enough.
I do want to step in line, like slow down enough that I step in line with Morlock and Svenna.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. So you
I
step
do not
into
comment
line.
though.
Okay.
Oh,
No
Morlock.
jabs. No mean statements. Just silence.
Morlock would kind of look over at you and tilt his head a bit, but say nothing and just, I guess, be happy that there is a relationship of some level building. Of some level of trust, I think would be the right way to describe that.
Character development.
Yeah. He seems to be pretty happy having had that conversation. There's definitely more on his mind, but it might be a conversation for a campfire rather than walking here, if that makes sense.
Whereabouts in the mountains are we at this point?
Oh, that's a great question. Yeah, I'd probably say you're about midway through, because I imagine the path kind of goes like a
Okay.
winding curl. Because the places that you were talking about are probably somewhere in there, I think was what we
Yeah, I
ended
know.
up picking.
That's why I was asking where we were.
So you'd be fairly nearby if that's what you're looking
No,
for.
doesn't want to go there.
I didn't think so.
Unless she knows she needs to go buy chains, she's not going to go over there.
What time of day is it?
Yeah. Well, in any case, we will
Nymeria also
have
knows the towns there.
Nymeria. Yeah, Nymeria also is aware, actually, now that you mention it.
Just occurred to me.
Well, yeah, there's a lot that's going on here. How do I want to run that?
Nymeria,
Okay,
go
so
buy chains for your boyfriend.
you guys. Yee. So Morlock,
We'll pass on
Spenna, and
Boreas.
Nymeria walk together for some time. Some camaraderie to some extent being built between the group. It's been a pleasant endeavor. You continue on your way, and more time passes. That'll be where we end that Morlock conversation, at least for now.
Now we're breaking?
No, I actually have one other thing to do before we do the break.
Okay.
I cannot believe you lied to us.
I did.
Yeah, we did.
Borea,
Hello.
hello.
Is it a blizzard?
Roll perception.
You're a weird guy.
Thank you. I've been called worse.
Please. I think I have ideas.
You guys have reached the top of the mountains, like the highest points for the most part. But this is where the snow lands in heavy amounts. Everyone has had to don their winter clothes, and by everyone I specifically mean Spenna. Because everyone else walks around with the fucking winter cloaks on.
Is there a problem with that?
Mm-hmm.
As you're trudging through these snowy mountain, I wouldn't even call it a trail. You're forging your own path. This crunching of fresh snow as you make your way through, and you look out into the forest area.
Be careful, what is going on?
I don't
with
know
your
what is
mic?
happening with that thing.
Okay, it's my keyboard. It's my keyboard.
No,
Okay?
it's like
No. It's not the.
Listen. Ready?
No, that's your
No.
that's your keyboard. We can
They're
hear that
two
as well,
separate
but we also are
sounds.
hearing a.
It's something is
Every
like.
time you guys mention it, I'm on my keyboard.
No,
No,
it's,
you're
we
not
can
on your
hear
keyboard right now, and it's still
separately.
going.
Wait. It's not the
It just
keyboard.
stopped.
Keyboard is a separate sound. It's whenever you're moving something on your table, it's a slight movement. Maybe it's when you're typing, but something is tapping or your mic or moving the boom or something maybe.
No, maybe.
Well,
Don't-
is it this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the cord to my mic.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
We got
loud as
it!
shit. It's like
I can't
we're
really
running
work
after us.
around it because that's like the slightest movement will get it to swing.
right. I'm gonna bring you
I
some
can try here.
Velcro. at some point.
That okay? Yeah, that works. Here, let me try to wind it around something.
Okay, thank you. It was more like now that we've discovered it, you know. Where was I?
I
Borea.
don't know.
I know. So
I
as you're
don't
walking through
know.
this snowy mountainous trail, there's cliffs on either side. You're walking through like a valley of cliffs, if you will. There's big trees covered in snow, just very white, kind of gray kind of situation. And you guys are very focused on what's in front of you. And out of the corner of your eyes, Berea, you kind of look up at the edge of the mountain and see what looks to be a couple of figures in
Knew it.
white and blue clothing. Looks really familiar, and you close your eyes,
I fucking knew it.
Knew it.
and open them
Knew
again,
it.
and the figures are gone. And you kind of look around.
Bullshit. Brian's gonna go over there. She'll like walk away from the party to go look at that hill.
I want to follow.
It's a very
too.
tall cliff. You're gonna have to climb.
I'll climb. No,
Okay.
I won't climb. There has to be another way up.
Olak will give you a boost.
It's a long way around. It's a tall cliff. I specifically said a tall cliffs in a valley for this reason. So, would you like to climb?
Yes.
Okay. Athletics.
Bullshit.
If you're being helped by Svenna, do it with advantage.
Why is it so slow?
I don't know.
I'm good with the 17.
You do make your way, not slowly, but carefully up the edge of this cliff, and it takes you a good 5-10 minutes to get to the top of it. As you reach the top, you look out, and it's like a plateau up here. There's still trees around, but there are no signs of people here.
She'll just shake it off and keep walking.
So you climb back down. Go ahead and roll again.
Why can't we keep walking from there?
I don't know. You could. That's fair.
That was the plan.
Oh, that was the plan?
Yeah, she's not gonna immediately double back on herself. She's just gonna casually keep going.
So that's all for that. You guys keep going
Oh,
and make your way further into the mountains. And I would like everyone to roll a perception for this next bit.
This sucks.
Mm,
Oh no.
there we
Thank
go.
you.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Why is that one not showing up?
Maybe we should restart it during the break.
Yeah, I will be restarting it during the break. I see these rolls. I know you got the C. You saw it.
I don't know what her plus is. It's like a 5 maybe. I don't know.
Svenna and Nymeria specifically. As you guys approach a much wider pathway that has very steep cliffs on either side, it's a windy little path that leads up to what looks to be the very top of these mountains. Svenna, you smell something on the wind as it's coming down the mountain towards you. A familiar smell. It smells sort of leathery and brimstony. Nymeria, you having a lot of experience in dealing with anything demonic of any kind. You kind of have like a sixth sense, like a spidey sense, if you will. You two look very carefully ahead of you and see, standing amongst the trees, a stark color change, are two reddish winged demons keeping a lookout on this little path. And that's where we're going to take a break.
I have a question about the walking order. Would it have gone
looking-
back to normal? Because I don't like the fact that I'm in front and I'm the one who doesn't see them.
I'll take the front.
I'll take a
Uh,
marching order when
Like
we come
Maria
back.
would not have gone back, so it's if someone would have either come to walk with her or overtook her.
Wait, so it's looking through the trees, both of them?
They're
Um,
standing as like guards for a pathway.
yeah, so they're standing up atop cliffs, keeping an eye on the pathway itself because it's a very singular pathway to get through this part of the mountains. Like all of the mountains kind of lead into this little ravine as the only easily crossable space, if you will. Plot armor on location. Anyway, we're going to take probably about a 5 to 10 minute break. We will be back afterwards. So sit tight. Going live.
We
Magnum
should-
stare.
Funny.
I don't feel
Oh wait,
so good.
I need to be down here. Whoops.
What she said.
I feel scared.
Whoops.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Whoops.
Come back, come
I
back,
don't
come
wanna.
back, come back,
I'm
come back,
so
come back.
excited. We're meeting more demons.
I'm not excited. These are bad demons.
This is literally your job.
This is literally your job.
Stop interfering with my job.
You
That's
have
not even
one
a real
fucking job.
We did a roleplay the other day, Brea just kept saying she didn't have a real job.
She was angry. Wait, Sal.
Yeah.
Did it make you? I heard from Blaine. Did you ask why I was being so mean to Morlock, or like why the party was
What?
being so mean to
Oh,
Morlock?
because I was telling you about how Morlock tried to carry out Nymeria in the Hellscape.
Oh. No, I wasn't.
Reminder.
I logically know that they were like enemies and they were fighting and stuff, but I also know you guys had him hogtied onto Rex's back after he came from
Hear me out.
and then he comes
I
back and he's
haven't-
missing a whole wing.
Friendly reminder that I am a demon hunter and I was going to use him as a POW to get information on my side quest.
Friendly
POW?
reminder that Brea gets bored.
Prisoner of war.
Prisoner
Piece
of
of
war.
work? Oh, prisoner. Oh, right.
We did this last time too, actually. No shit. The same acronym.
Okay, let's just do the session. Let's go.
Okay, getting back into
Wait,
it.
is Bear here?
I
we need
don't
him
know.
here? Isn't there
Whenever he
combat?
gets here, we'll bring him back in.
Okay.
Like I see him in the chat. I don't know if he's
Just
actually
say he
listening.
caught up.
Did you guys know we're in the mountains? I can't see the mountains.
We're in the. Oh my god, we're in the mountains.
I don't see any mountains.
Hey, you see that rock over there? That's where I was born.
No wonder you such cold. No.
Wait, so we're next to Ford. We're next to Priest.
We're
Kid
next to
City,
me,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Oh, Blaine, this is so cool.
Yeah.
so
Wait,
pretty.
restart the server. Restart the server.
Oh shit, you're right. All right, we're restarting the server. Hang on.
Just because I got stuck at 99.
No,
so-
you're right. I forgot to do that during the break, so we're gonna do it now. Why is
The
the
volume's
one-shot
too
server
loud.
on? The wind one?
Mom's too loud.
No, all of them.
Oh, I think you can
Then
adjust
just
your
turn
master
volume down.
Yeah,
I can, but it's so much effort.
I try to keep them at a reasonable level between all of them. So, like, as long as you're adjusting your master volume, all of my volume should be about the same. But I leave mine at a
also-
certain level so that people can hear it.
To the point of prisoner of war and Nymeria being a demon hunter,
Yeah.
Ben is not familiar with the concept of like that kind of war, and she like the whole like Lodoss history is the first time that she's really.
You should like totally ask me why I'm being a dick someday, and I'll tell you why.
Because you're just a
I
dick.
already know that you hunt his kind, and I basically had to like
Server's
beg you
restarted.
to leave him alone.
You know, but you could be like, but do you really have to be a dick? And I could be like, well, according to my 3 tiers of trauma, the answer is yes.
My
Wait,
3 tiers of
Is that
trauma.
like for each family member or?
No, it's for each tier on the hierarchy for the monarch. The monarchy.
I feel like it makes more sense just one for each family member.
But-
Also, I'm
No.
still stuck at 99%. Is anyone else doing that?
No, I'm in.
Not
Are
if
you
I
running it-
understand what
Are you running it through the browser or through the?
Yeah, through the browser.
Yeah, fuck the browser.
Oh.
Load it through the other thing.
But, like, I've done perfectly fine through the browser with everything
Yeah,
else.
it actually increases frames
right now, too.
significantly.
Okay,
Hey,
how do
Blaine.
I change it out?
Yes, and I'm getting there's instructions in
Yeah, I'm
Lodoss
scrolling,
announcements.
but I don't know where it is.
I'll ping it.
Can you add us to it? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember Did I answer the question on whether it was like a given or a hereditary stance on like one of your questions?
It didn't help. It's still at 99%.
Oh, did you already do it?
Yeah. And 99 is such a weird amount for it to be at.
Yeah, let me try and do this. Maybe I'll force it to reload. I always have issues with these larger ones.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
That was good.
Well, here, let me reload Lodos.
Can I
The
not
map.
answer question number 4?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Wait.
What was your question? You asked me a question, but I was distracted over here.
Yeah, no, okay. You asked me a question based on like family being hereditary and or like given a position, and I don't remember if I answered it. But I can't find it in my own chat. My notes are confusing me.
Yeah, welcome to my hell.
I hate it here.
Okay, I've loaded up the Lodos map. You should be able to load the thing now at the very least. And I'll preload the scene, so hopefully that'll fix it.
Questions were there? Oh, I did miss it. Okay.
Yeah, but if you're running it in the browser, it will run slower. It runs much more smoothly in the application
I don't
version.
think that's the issue, because, like, even the Lodos thing isn't loading now, and that was loading fine before. It's just getting stuck at 99, and that's a weird number for it to be stuck at.
I don't inherently have a way to help you with that one.
Yeah,
Did you try restarting your browser, perhaps?
I'm doing it.
Or maybe go for a full computer restart?
Yeah, I'll do that if this doesn't work.
Okay.
But if we're not going straight into combat, you can continue with things.
Yes. It's going to be an interesting situation. So we can hang out for a minute. What's up, nerds? Don't watch the stream. I'm doing things.
Okay.
Wait. Question again. Does LMG, what the fuck does that stand for?
Light machine gun?
Lost my gun.
You wrote it down.
I wrote it down?
Yeah, you said DESC, which I'm going to guess descending.
Description.
Oh,
Fuck, I don't.
IMG. That's an
What
I.
That's an I?
That's an I.
Why did you think that I
It's
was
image.
What?
Why
Oh,
would
I
it
didn't
be
think L was
LMG?
lowercase.
I don't
Okay, I need
know.
to reset my whole computer. I'll be back.
Okay.
And
LMG.
that's for real.
Shut up. Can I play the dyslexia card right now?
Sure.
Yes.
I'm dyslexic.
Good job. Okay.
Wait, let me DM you. Let me DM you. Let me do a really cool thing where I just straight up DM you.
Yeah. Good plan. Good plan. Yeah, I think that's better.
Okay, DM has been given.
What question is that related to?
It's not related to a question. It's a question that was discussed when we were in VC.
I think we clarified that.
I said that I would think about it.
Yeah.
I think it'd be super interesting.
Oh, that's
if
right.
They were like, if they were actually like related.
Do it. Let's make them like not like direct line. You know what I mean? But like adjacent.
Yeah.
Because I think that would actually play really, really well.
Mm-hmm.
I love that
Does
you're working
this-
on this during the session.
I've been doing this the entire time. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's still stuck at 99. I have no idea why.
You restarted the whole computer though, yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Stuck on 99 even for the Matai map?
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it was running fine, then we tried to load the other map, and that got stuck at
I'm
99.
throwing us in the campsite to see if it just
Maybe it
fixes
was
it.
after the reset. They're all getting stuck.
I could restart again, I guess.
I
I don't know that that's actually
worth-
gonna
Yeah, I
Fine
don't
for
think
fix
that
it, but
should help.
we're doing it.
Okay, I sent the note to you. Does that work for a note for you?
Yeah, that works great for me.
Okay. We could probably discuss that further so that I understand what I just wrote down and you understand what I just wrote down, and we can both understand together because I'm dumb.
Okay. Campaign is again reloaded. How's everybody's loading going? Hmm? Who rolled? Oh. How's that going there, Cord? Can people hear me? Or am I just silent now? Hello? Hello? Can people hear me?
Hello.
Yes.
Were you able to hear me before?
No.
No.
Discord broke. Got it. Ford, are you able to get in now?
No.
Hmm. This is very odd and annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking up possible solutions, but
I could maybe stream to Ford.
I feel like I'm fine with doing
Oh,
that,
yeah,
and then
like
I'll
a
just
stream
ask someone
mode?
to move me.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Blaine
Okay.
can roll for you.
Hmm.
Yeah, that way she's not watching the stream and cheating.
eh,
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll stream.
okay. You can continue to try and fix it, but like, yeah. Alright, well, that's what it is, I guess. Bollocks. Fuck it. Okay. Well, then let's go ahead and continue onwards, unfortunately. But make sure you have the... Well, I guess you won't necessarily get the sound effects because of reasons.
And she'll get the sound effects through my stream.
Oh, that's true. Good stuff. Okay. The mountainous scene is loading. Let me know when everybody is in it, and we will continue forward.
Loaded.
You loaded there, Svenna?
No, it's still on the Matai map for me.
Apparently
And
it's
it's like not even loading anything.
apparently it's not just Horde then. That sounds like an everybody issue. Are you running it through the browser or are you running it through the application?
I changed the application like around the break time, but
But no good, huh?
yeah.
Maybe it's that. The session ends because everything broke.
Oh god. Oh, Southern Mountains. Okay, I had to leave the game and come back.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, I can still
Let's
roll
see.
things. I'm just not
Oh,
in the
crap.
thing. Wait, can I roll things? Let me see if it shows up.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna have to sift through all of my modules and clean this up a little bit more.
I cannot roll things.
No?
No.
I wonder if I can throw you specifically in a different map.
No, because you tried to load the world map, it didn't work.
So I've tried to pull you specifically to the campsite to see if that'll allow you to run. But I don't know.
Did you change anything during the break, or?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's choosing now to be weird. Like, it's worked fine completely all before.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. We have this issue sometimes. I know Bear had to turn on like hardware acceleration for his browser, but the application should resolve that issue, so... Yay, technical difficulties!
We love technical difficulties, they're so much fun.
I also just realized I don't have audio for
For the
Forge.
scene.
Yeah.
Sounds like Forge is having issues.
Yeah, it's taking me very long to download the world data now, like ridiculously long.
Yeah. Like, more than anything, that's exactly what it sounds like. It's just Forge being a problem.
Oh, there we go. That's why. It's because I'm using Bluetooth for my thing instead of
Oh.
yeah.
I see,
Do I still sound fine though?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sound good to me.
Okay. Okay. I had to like change something on my computer.
Okay, well. I guess if everybody's good to go, we can move forward.
It's at 100, I don't see anything. Aha! I'm here!
Oh, it just took a long time.
No, this was me reloading it 1,000,000 times until it worked.
Oh, that's also a solution, I suppose. Well, welcome into the map. Glad you're here.
It's a very nice map. It took me forever to see it. I'm sad.
You getting all the sounds and everything? Good.
Yeah, I need to go turn on my Spotify and everything back on because all I had open was Forge and Discord.
So, returning back, just before we took the break, Svenna and Nymeria happened to smell, see, sense two winged
Smell?
demons.
Oh, they did smell them, I guess.
Svenna did. Svenna
Yeah.
recognized the smell because she spends a lot of time with Morlock.
Yeah, and I still can't hear.
And theirs is much more prominent, if you will.
Oh. Did Morlock take a bath over the time skip?
I would assume
I
at this
asked you
point, Barlock.
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 I would assume he's probably had to clean himself at some point during his time here. So his brimstone-y
Well, that's for him.
smell is probably starting to fade because he's not, you know, in the hellscape. That being said, you do smell these two. They smell very smelly. They have not yet noticed your approach. What would you guys set up your marching order for me?
Do we all see them?
No, just Nymeria and Spinner.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not allowed to do things, right?
You could set up a marching order, and I assume, you know, you guys can communicate.
Morlock goes here.
I assume he'll want to be up here, maybe here.
Okay, good.
Good marching order, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Okay. So, beginning, Svenna and Nymeria, you see ahead of you the two winged demons as they sort of shake their wings to brush off any fallen snow as they stand a little bit shivery out in the cold of this forest. They're sort of hiding behind a couple of trees up
Birds
ahead
with
where
feathers
you
stick
can't,
together.
you technically can't see them because you're too far out, but if you look up the path, you'll see my ping. There's one there and one there. There's one on either side of the canyon that you're walking through. Keep in mind, they are about 5, 10, 15... Oh, that'd be taller, so 10, 20, 30. About 30 feet up from where you are in height.
Can you ping it one more time? My
Yeah.
thing is
There's one right here.
breaking.
Yeah.
I can't type in chat, apparently.
You definitely can.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
my god!
Not on my screen, nothing's gone through. Oh, okay.
It just got flooded with like.
Zzz.
I don't know why it's being so weird.
The map could be too big for you. Or
I
something.
haven't had a problem with any of the other maps, though.
As you move up, you'll know where they're at. But they are up further up on the mountaintop there. So you're moving up a hill, if you will. As the hill goes upwards, the cliffs also extend upwards, leaving this ravine that you can walk through. And further up in the ravine, these winged demons are hanging out under and hidden behind trees, waiting for anyone to pass this path. It seems like.
I want to say that Nymeria starts to slow her roll and gives a glance back to Svenna to see if she's also seeing it. She doesn't say anything at first.
I'm gonna give Nymeria a curt nod and then cast Psychic Whispers on the party.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One person gets left out. Who is it?
Dragon.
That was fast.
I don't think they'd be that helpful.
Psychic Whispers is
Oh,
cast.
sorry. Sorry, yeah, I have to actually roll it.
How many hours you get with these guys?
Grrr.
5.
5 hours.
Okay. So yeah, I nod to Nymeria, cast Psychic Whispers, and I will, if I'm not already holding Warlock's hand, I will lay a hand on him to, like, signal that something's happening.
I
You could
mean,
just tell him through psychic whisper.
Yeah,
I feel like you're just looking for excuses to hold his hand here.
yeah.
so while you were, hanging out with Morlock, maybe holding hands, who knows?
Ray is definitely pointedly looking at the holding of hands.
The pog face and all. Look at this.
She's behind them like, oh, interesting.
Get a load of these guys.
Somebody's
She's
getting a
proud
look. Anyway,
of the other human relationships going on.
Svenna, you've informed Morlock something's up ahead. Rex is continuing forward, presumably. Is anybody?
Oh no.
I am going to grab his shoulder and be like, we should probably wait.
In brain or in normal?
In brain. And then she's gonna be like, in brain. She to the rest of the party is gonna go, it might be best if we try to hug the walls. See if we can get him not to spot us.
Ooh.
There's enough foliage that maybe we might be able to sneak up on them.
Svenna, advantage boots.
Did I send you that information, Svenna?
I sent it to her.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, I have it, but I have not put that into.
Yeah, I mean,
The
you can just give
whatever.
yourself advantage, because, like,
Oh,
Did
okay.
you-
Is that all it
yeah.
is? I haven't
think
actually read it. Okay.
Yeah, they give you advantage
Advantage to
on
stealth
on
checks.
stealth checks.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Morlock. There's some demons up ahead. Do you reckon
Do you
you
know them?
recognize them?
Morlock is just kind of look at you, kind
Down
of
the
look up, take a big.
You know, because you're a demon, all demons know each other.
I was just gonna say that shit too.
No, I'm not asking if he knows who they are. I'm asking if he knows what they are. Because they're red. They're not black like him.
Do I know the exact
Damn.
specification?
The exact what?
The exact specifications of the demon, if it has any other names.
For you, you're not familiar with differences if there's like subspecies or anything like that. You just have more of a broad level overview.
Really high on history.
I need to look
she
at
didn't
your.
know what Morlock was.
Yes,
What
I
would
need
you
to look at
say?
your book here. Hang on. I don't have the link.
Yeah, that's right. Look at my books. I can read them off to you.
One pretty nice book.
One pretty nice book. Nymeria, yeah, go ahead and roll a fucking history. That's fine.
What's
Wow!
Oh, damn!
Wow!
You gotta
I'm
tell her
sorry,
what that
it's just
demon
just that good.
Okay, so having read about previously and having had plenty of time during your 2 weeks in Matai, you were able to cross-reference some of the more ancient or other texts that you found, and found that there are indeed multiple types of devils. They don't have to do inherently anything different between, like, at least the hierarchy or the social structure as far as the texts are familiar, but they do different styles of damage depending on what their colorings are. Not all the colors are recorded, and that includes these ones here.
Can I make an educated guess based off of the other things? Like, I'm guessing it could be in a
Well, they're
range
red,
of these
so I'm
three
guessing
types of damage.
fire.
You could definitely make a educated guess.
Can I ask a high table question?
You can totally ask a high table question.
So Morlock started off as a Darkin, then he was a demon, now he's a devil. Which one is he?
Yeah, I had to
Oh.
clarify that a couple sessions ago. Because
Why did you
demons were
call-
just one
He
thing.
called himself a devil at like the beginning of the session, and I was like, is he a devil?
Yeah, so technically speaking, Morlock and anybody that is a sentient creature that lives in lived in the hellscapes is considered a devil. So
Okay.
there are multiple types of devils, just as there are multiple, say, races or types of humanoids. Demons are mindless creatures
Oh.
that you might treat like an animal to a certain extent, like a dog or a bear or some sort of just animal non-sentience. A Darkin is obviously Darkin. But that being said, there are like Darkin infused demons where there is some Darkin energy shuffled into a demon to make it more powerful. They're not sentient, but they're more Zergy. Like if you're familiar with StarCraft, they're very Zerg-like or hive-mindy.
Mhm.
So that would be the takeaway there.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
There's those books, by the way, Blaine.
thank you.
Are we all just gonna start walking forward through the leaves then? Once she
But
does
so,
the check.
I
Yeah.
understand this as a variant devil. It's just a variant from Morlock species.
Essentially, you can recognize that it is akin to Morlock, like how Morlock is, just a different version of the same thing. Kind of like an elf or a human. It's the same type of thing, but they're different races. I don't know, maybe a little less. It's a shiny.
So,
It's a shiny.
wow. So what did Svenna exactly ask Morlock?
I asked him if he recognized, like, what they are,
Can
Or,
I
like-
interject?
who they are, or whatever. Yeah.
Ah.
Nymeria, still in brain language, as it was so
Brain.
nicely put, is going to be like, they're just a subspecies variant to what Morlock is.
That is correct, in a sense. They are from another part of the hellscapes. Do
Are they going
watch.
to attack us?
Hmm?
Are they going to attack us?
He's gonna kind of squint and look for them. If they are keeping a lookout, it's likely they'll be attacking us as we go by.
I have high
Which is why I
charisma, I'll take my
suggest we-
chances.
He-
No. Which is why I suggest that we hug the wall and be stealthy about it.
Saying I've seduced demons before.
Sal just walks up in a little strut.
Just hi, heard that you were my kind of
This is
guys.
what you've been training for.
Oh God.
Oh. Thank God you had advantage.
Yeah,
Are
advantage.
we all rolling stealth?
So, what are you guys doing? Because I want to make sure
Walking
I'm
along
more
the
clear.
Yeah.
Hug the wall and use the foliage, yay!
I am going to hug the same wall that Morlock.
That was
is
a
on.
16. That was rigged.
Rigged.
Rigged. Okay, I get advantage because I'm wearing cold colors and I blend into the environment.
I second that. I have a lot of grays on me, and my hair is almost white.
We'll be
Look,
doing an
look-
average roll for every member of the party that is trying to sneak.
That doesn't mean I shouldn't get
take
advantage.
advantage? Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. You can't tell me if I laid down. No, anyone would know I was there.
I feel like I'd blend in a little bit more.
Hold on.
What did you do to my boyfriend?
You killed him. They
I'm
were holding hands.
fixing a thing.
You ruined it.
Oh god. Come
Oh
back.
god. He grew.
Yeah, he did.
Then I would know.
There we go.
Smile.
What happened, huh? Huh?
I was fixing a thing. Don't worry
What
about
happened to you? Tell us what changed.
it. Okay. The left wall or the right wall? Where are you going? I'm sorry. I was in menus.
I wanna.
Along the right side?
I want to go left.
Yeah.
Okay,
You would
move
be
to the side of the
left.
wall you're stealthing.
This side has more foliage. Why would you pick that wall?
Because it has more foliage as the time goes on, I think.
Ignatia is now just playing in the snow, kind of being a little loud.
Aww. That's adorable. If they're being loud, I'll walk over and tell them to shut up.
Play!
Wow, this is awesome! Shut the fuck up.
We can play later. For now, we need to be quiet.
Quiet! Quiet! Quiet!
I feel like you don't understand the meaning of that word. Just no talk. No talking.
Okay. No talking.
Okay?
No talking. I'm not
Okay.
talking. No talk.
And be very quiet as you move.
Quiet.
Yes.
Can I walk over
In
and
to the side.
physically clamp her mouth shut
They've stopped
and just
talking.
say the word danger?
Roll
Royal
an
holds that
animal
staff out
handling
in front of
check.
you before she gets
And
there.
then a dexterity save. Roll to attack with your staff, Berea.
Jesus, I'm not trying to.
I
whack
know,
on it,
I
I'm
know, but
holding out to
I need a
stop.
measurable roll is what I'm looking for. Yeah. So you hold your staff out, and Svenna manages to just very, very easily kind
There's
of
like a limbo under.
walk around or under it. It goes up to Ignatia, carefully reaching out and placing her hand on top and bottom of its mouth. It says, danger. And Ignatia is not happy with being touched by anybody, but kind of squints her eyes. And then as Svenna releases the mouth, danger. Play.
Yes. No, when there's danger, we be quiet and we play later.
All right, everybody rolled stealth, right?
Yeah, mine sucked.
Okay.
I'm not setting a good example for the dragon here.
Oh no. No!
Never mind, the dragon did great.
Wow.
Rex
These guys
great.
did
What
not
the
do
hell?
bad.
Even Rex did great.
So
my
Berea
God, I
did
can't
the
believe
worst.
Yeah, I did 7.
Gross. On average, you guys rolled higher. So since we're doing a party thing, you all managed to scooch along the right side. I need to have party orders. So who's first?
I'll be at the
Me.
back near Ignatia.
I'll be first.
I would like to go after.
I can't move backwards, so.
You're in the back. Okay, I guess
There
this is marching order.
Okay.
I'm gonna be moving you guys
happy.
up, so don't mind me.
Thank you. It'd be easier than
Because
the-
we'll be
Oh.
doing. Oh God, look at this! I
Oh.
can make you dance.
Everyone, look over there. And look over here.
All right, so you all are gonna be on the right side. I'm just moving you up in batches, so don't worry about that. You should be able to now see the demons that you were.
No.
Well, some of you might have distance to see that. There's one here, and one here. As you guys start approaching, we're going to see if you're caught.
I'm not standing here, by the way. I just clicked to move it so I could see the demons. Then I froze. So
Oh. That is not the right roll.
So,
You
That
did
is the
too?
wrong roll. I'm gonna just roll
I
double
don't
here.
know if my computer's just bugging, but like my game is kind of frozen too.
yeah, same.
But like my Google is also not working.
That's what kept happening. My Google kept dying like altogether.
Kind of
Oh,
sounds
okay, Google is
like
back. Game is back.
it sounds like
I'm good.
Forge or maybe internet bandwidth. I don't know. Yeet. So as you guys make your way up, the devils on the cliffside, they're kind of like very blatantly bored. They have been here for what seems to be an eternity. They are not paying attention, and you easily get just below the first one. What would you guys like to do at this point? Any additional movement will require another group stealth roll.
I just want to move back to
I
here.
would
I didn't.
like-
I only moved up to here to try and see the demons, and I
Oh.
can't move myself.
Oh, you're. I think
Oh.
you're
The
back
game
already.
died. Okay.
Yeah, you're back. We're back in the line.
Very cool.
I would like to offer in brain language.
Where's the other one? Are they both together up here?
No, there's one on either side. The other one's up here.
Okay.
I would like to offer in brain language. I'm going to say, let's split up and take them both out at the same time, as to not cause an alarm.
Can we not just walk past them?
I'd rather kill them.
Morlock will chime in at this point.
Will he now?
Yeah. In brain speak. Because that's what we're going to call it now.
Yeah.
Not all of my brethren can be trusted. They will likely try to kill you. And he's going to look specifically at Svenna. We can't be having that.
If there's a chance they end up seeing us later, they will cause an issue. It's better to deal with them now than deal with them in numbers.
How do we suggest we get the ones on top of the cliffs?
You're ranged, aren't you?
I mean more for the others.
Perhaps I can climb up there.
Ignatius starts sniffing really wildly, just like.
Bro, turn around. Bro, turn around, like hold a hand up to them, and then like put the finger to the lips, but like shh. It won't actually make the noise, but that kind of thing.
It's gonna walk up real close and in a very quiet voice say, "Danger?"
She'll just nod.
Play? Danger?
Very quickly shake her head at play and nod at danger.
Food?
Shake.
Ignatia is just waiting now.
Okay, good. In brain speak, I'll say, so who's taking which demon?
I'll take the one furthest away. Fenna, do you want to come with me?
You want me to climb up there?
Might be a good source. And if you can't finish them off, I'll get them from afar.
Aye.
So
The rest of you can deal with this one, I suppose.
Maybe Rex can be a distraction, since he can't really climb up and doesn't really do anything ranged.
He has a lot of athletics. Would he be able to climb up?
I would assume so.
Not
God
stealthily.
I
damn
imagine
it.
he'd climb
I
up.
know exactly what Rex would fucking do.
He would climb up there and like horn them
No.
off
Grab it
backwards.
and throw them off.
I'm gonna roll and see if he does it. Hang on.
No, he's gonna do it. We all know he'd do it.
Oh god damn it. He rolled a 20. He's doing it.
Oh god.
Brea's gonna shoot him when he lands. Wait though, like he's at least coordinated.
He'll coordinate to a certain
Okay.
extent because it's Rex and that's just how Rex rolls. So you all have about 20 seconds to tell me your plan before he projects his own.
Berea
I
will
do wanna
say, like,
say-
tell us when you're ready and we'll go. And then that.
I do want to, at least for Svenna, because she's right next to me, I would like to cast. No, never mind. You know, I'm taking it back. I'll cast it on you later.
Yeah, is this
Okay.
the only combat? Can I just know now?
You cannot know anything.
Okay. This map is too long for this to be the only combat.
I'd like
I
to
am to
go.
Svenna. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna go with Svenna over there.
Okay, both of you roll stealth as you make your way that way.
And I get my advantage roll?
Yeah, you're always at advantage at this point,
Okay, sweet.
which will
Oh,
help
shit.
your group movement there.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys easily make your way up to that other cliff.
Okay.
Berea, is there anything that you're doing specifically?
She'll just, like, obviously she'll need to stand out to the side when she shoots them, so she's just waiting, I guess. There's not much she
Okay.
can do.
At this point...
Whoa, 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 I changed my mind. You
What are
haven't
you
said
doing?
anything yet.
Okay, what do you want to... what do you want to do?
Oh my god, I forgot how long it takes me for me to get stupid spells up. You got to give me a minute.
Oh my Jesus. You two, what are you doing over there readying?
I'm
Readying my
trying
crossbow.
to. I'm trying to roll stealth to climb up the mountain.
Roll
Or
athletics
roll
for
to
me.
climb up. Yeah.
It's there. Okay, I pressed the button. Now we just have to wait for it to show up. There we go. That was quite quick.
That was good.
There you go. That on the 4 human
Beautiful.
people.
The 4
get
humans,
no one's human,
humanoids,
but-
aye.
Not the dragon.
Yeah, obviously, the 4 player characters, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've cast Bless on the 4 player characters. A holy light sort of
Wait.
shines.
Wait. Not on Morlock, on me.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay,
Not on Warlock?
Yeah, I didn't consider that at the time.
Do you want it on Morlock?
No, I originally thought the 4 in front of me, and I was like, wait, no, I want
You
it.
bless
so
up to
I got rid
3
of Morlock.
creatures of your choice.
Up to 3? I thought it was up to 4.
Up to 3 unless you upcharge.
I'll do it on myself, Svenna, and Rex. No offense, Nymeria. You're far away.
Okay. Go ahead and mark everybody as blessed, whoever got the bless. As soon as I figure out where bless is. 3rd column top.
Oh, I can mark. Oh, I don't even have to. Oh.
Yeah, got all sorts of cool stuff there. Alright. So you have cast Bless. Svenna, you have climbed up and you are now just below the feet of the winged demons. Nymeria, you have aimed your crossbow. And it's at this moment, because this is exactly what Rex would do, is he'd run over, and I'm going to try and do this the way that Rex would probably do it, and I hope this goes well. Good enough. Rex is going to clip-clop his way a little quietly over, and he's going to be like, "You want to play? You want to play? You want to go and...
No,
you want to go eat?" He's going to hurl the dragon. Because I feel like that's what he would do anyway.
He would.
Yeah.
I'm sad. He would. The whole time, like,
Oh.
Berea stopped being quiet. She's like, no, no, no.
The dragon's just excited to go play. I'm going to roll a dex save for the landing. Why is everything... I got to change it out of that. There we go.
Oh, no.
All right.
I
So we're
should've
going to
given them
do...
Bless. I specifically thought they wouldn't be involved in the fight.
We're doing everything at once, guys. Oh, I never fixed her stats, so she gets empowered stats for this.
Nice.
So Rex yeets the dragon up the mountain, and you see for the first time, the wings come out and that glide effect happen
Aw.
as it flaps up in the windy mountains, and it manages
do
to
the,
land right atop
shilly
the
shoot?
demon.
Can I do
Can I-
the shilly shoot?
The silly shoot?
The shilly shoot. I don't know why I called it that. That's what
What
my
is
brain
the
said to
shilly
say.
shoot?
I don't know. It's guiding bolt.
All right. No, you've cast your ability for the surprise round.
What? No, that was before everyone left. It's not my fault
Oh.
it takes so long to go through.
Oh my god, it took that
If,
long. Yeah, go ahead and
if-
cast Guiding Bolt then. Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I roll insight on Morlock when Rex throws?
This sucks.
You're a little far
The
away,
dragon
and you're
of the
also
dragon.
on the side of a mountain, so I'm gonna say you're a bit distracted.
Damn.
Good try, though.
Okay.
Good try. Go ahead and roll your attacks, whatever it is. You also have sneak damage, or sneak attack, by the way, Svenna.
I do. I do. So just one attack. This isn't like a full turn or anything.
Yeah, this is just a,
Okay.
like a sneak attack.
Okay. I will use inventory. Psychic Blades attack dex. Yes. Oh fuck.
Oh, I rolled a 7 too.
And then I only get sneak attack if I hit, right?
Yes. You have to hit.
Is she still hidden then? If she misses?
Here we go.
I probably am not hidden if I miss.
No,
Imagine,
once
like,
once
you stab
you
over their shoulder and then you're like slowly coming back.
once you take your swing, you are no longer hidden. To be clear.
Aw.
Yeah.
I imagine it to be really funny, like make the really aggressive swing, realize you missed, and slowly go back before they realize.
Sorry, I'm
I
cleaning a thing
don't
up
suppose
here.
13.
So, is Ignatia the wormling for this, or the young dragon for this?
I'm actually fixing that right now. No
Okay.
joke.
I was gonna say, we're gonna have them fight something, so I don't mind if you wanna, like, wait a second to
Give them a
change it.
little
Yeah.
boost.
Wait, is wormling a boost?
Wormling is a nerf, technically.
That's what I thought. Okay, I was just checking.
Because she is a wormling,
Younger.
so she's a baby.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check.
So sorry about that delay, guys. Yeet and yeet. That's not right.
Ignition, no!
Update token. Bap.
Oh, she's so small.
Honestly, I kind of want to keep her that small. She's adorable.
That is really
We're keeping her
adorable.
tiny.
That's so cute.
Canon.
It's not a pony anymore, it's a dog.
Okay. So, everybody rolled, right? We got Guiding Bolt. We have the Psychic Blades attack with Dex. Did you add...
Actually,
Sorry, add your
instead of my
sneak attack.
crossbow,
Mm-hmm.
is it chill if I just do chill touch instead?
Sure. That's fun. Are you close enough to touch?
I am, I believe. Yeah, it's 160 feet. I mean, 120 feet.
God damn. Okay, yeah, that's right. I remember. Great. Great. All right, let me go ahead and apply all this stuff here real quick. And,
Battle music.
right.
I would like to offer that it goes on its face, please, by the way.
Absolutely.
I like putting it on people's faces.
That's what she said.
It causes panic.
Okay, so we'll start with the demon that Svenna and Nymeria are working on right now. So starting up,
Yeah.
Svenna. As you've climbed up this mountain, you reach the point where you can stand on both feet, and materialize your iridescent daggers and take them, and you stab them both like straight into the thigh of the creature, the winged devil. The devil screeches out loudly in pain as the two blades sink deep into its fleshy thigh.
Ew.
I know. Nymeria,
Oh.
you blasted
Wait,
chill
13
touch.
hit?
Hmm?
13 hit?
13 hit.
Okay, I was just checking.
Nymeria, you hold your hand out, and from your hand blasts a blue, smoky, skeletal hand. And it flies up straight and lands directly on the face of this devil, which clamps the mouth shut, cutting the scream short. As you see the steaming of, dry ice on skin. Wow, that's very loud.
It's pretty good that as you said that was when I noticed the screams. I was impressed by that. And I was like, wait, where is that coming
choose
from?
my music very specifically, guys. It's the best I can. So as this winged devil haunches over, screeching in pain, it stops screeching and it's sort of like stuck in position as you two have laid into it. On the other side, Borea has held her staff aloft and pointing it directly up at the devil on the cliff. You use guiding bolt and blast it with radiant damage.
What I really want to happen, because this thought just occurred to me, is like he was standing there, then he got shot, so he looked to where he got shot, and then he got tackled by a dragon.
That's exactly how this is going.
Okay, good.
Because it's radiant damage.
Yeah, I was really upset about the 17, then I forgot.
So as the radiant damage hits, it blasts essentially a hole through the side of this winged devil as it screeches out in pain at the now missing bits. I can't select it against you. As
Ignatia does get advantage, by the way.
As Ignatia flies or glides up towards this demon, she opens her mouth and releases a torrent of flame.
Yeah. Oh, can't get advantage on a throw, I guess. God damn it.
So as she flies forward, blasts a big fire out. So we're gonna see what happens here. Ooh, good shit. He saves. I think he still takes half, but I gotta check.
Yeah, I think so.
Half as much damage. Oh.
Is he still dead?
How does resistance work?
Half damage.
Half damage, I believe.
So that would be a quarter damage.
Quarter damage. What's a quarter of 25? We'll make it 6 damage.
Maybe something like that.
Yeah. That's a bit sad. I'm a little sad.
Yeah, that was kind of underwhelming.
Ignatia lands and just is
quarter
like...
damage button. A click to apply quarter damage to selected token.
Oh wait, is that a button?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. The one with the tick on it.
Oh shit. Well, hang on. Let me see what it gives me then. I'm interested.
Must be 6.
It was 6, yeah. Rounds up a touch. So as Ignatia flies up and lands, the fiery plume blasting out of its mouth in an impossibly large cone for its size covers this devil entirely. Although after it sort of rights itself, the fire does seem to hurt it, but it's not quite as powerful as you would hope. And now actual combat begins. That is not what I'm trying to do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that Ignatia's next fire attack?
Yep. No, I was trying to select everyone. I have so many things to control now. Guess I'm rolling a Rex.
Yeah, that's what happens when you introduce a dragon.
And a devil, and take over a PC. Until the owner comes back. Nymeria and Svenna, please roll initiative.
I'm finding it.
Oof.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh no.
We suck.
Ah!
Ignatia got 19. Ignatia did great.
Ignatia starts the first thing here. Ignatia is not big enough and does not have multi-attack. So, that's a thing. But she does reach out and try and take a chunk
Oh my god.
out of the winged demon, but misses.
They're inexperienced. It's okay.
Yeah, they really are. She tries
Oh
to...
god, they disappoint me so greatly. I
In
feel like
be-
a disappointed mother.
In between chomps, she goes, play! And tries to take another chomp. Play! Takes another chomp, but misses both times as the demon kind of like
You just hear
staggers.
Brea yell,
There's a
Ignatia,
devil.
no!
It's a devil playing. Come on.
You know what I'm
Remember,
imagining is the kid with the knife and the mum's like, no! That.
fucking love that shit.
No!
This winged devil looks down at the two of you, realizing that you're there and coming to, still having the chilled hand kind of plastered on its face. Does that go away, by the way?
Yeah, it's only a spell.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's sort of disappeared as he
It's
sort
like
of
flavor
rips it
thing
off
for
and
that.
leaves a handprint all over his face. He does take that moment to hurl his trident down at Nymeria. So this will be a throw.
Get fucked.
Get fucked, nerd.
Wow.
And then reaches
That
out
was pathetic.
to slice Nymeria, who is much closer.
Nymeria?
Or not
I'm in
Nymeria,
two
Svenna.
attacks at once.
Just
Svenna.
threw his trident away and he was like, I
Svenna.
don't need this. I knew it was fire. I called it.
Svenna does a 7 hit.
Oh, that's sad. He rolled
Ollie, let
so
me
well
check.
on that one. Oh my
No, it
god,
doesn't
he
hit.
rolled 6,566 on 46 and it didn't hit.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I'd cry.
that's rough, buddy.
That's really scary though. Like,
It was just really good luck, but it amounted to nothing.
It's not both sets of damage. So he only gets the second one, similar to Morlock. I actually really read into this. The bottom one is if they have advantage on attack.
oh, okay,
The top one, or the middle one, is if it's just a regular attack.
okay.
Morlock is going to start climbing this thing because he
You could have
has...
literally just done it normally then, and just had it as 2d6. I mean, you rolled advantage, it would have done 46.
It's the way that it's set up in the system.
Oh.
It
okay, that's
rolls them
weird.
all. I'm just going with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it is a little odd, yeah. Morlock is going to try and heft his way up the side of the mountain. And while he does make it to the top, I'm going to count that as all of his movement and his action to get up here. And I'm going to put that right there. So Morlock is done with his turn. Remember, there is a large sound. Never mind, it's just me again. I'm playing by myself, guys.
Basically are at this point, and we all rolled so low.
Rex is gonna try and mount and go his way up, so he's gonna clip, clop, hop,
You're
hop,
having fun
hop.
fighting yourself.
hop. His turn's up.
That was a 23, that's his turn?
It's still an action and all of his movement to get up the cliff face of 30 feet.
Yeah, I suppose.
I even gave him a little leeway with it because he rolled so high. So this demon's turn.
He has a bunch of options.
He will take a slice at Morlock and take
Thank
a
God.
slice at Ignatia.
No! Does a 21 hit? It is a dragon.
God damn, he's got a hella good attack. Jesus Christ. So the first, I know it says winged demon. I gotta change that, but
Technically, it is a winged. No,
it's a
not,
winged
yeah.
devil because retconning. So yeah, takes the first swing, which swings at Morlock, and Morlock takes the slice of the claws that rake across his body, sort of ripping his cloak a little bit.
No,
No, not his clothes.
no, that was rude. That was just made.
The second slice comes in an upward strike against Ignatia, managing to scrape across the softer underbelly. As Ignatia is kind of like, "Ah!" Actually,
Does it realize it's playing now?
hang on. Yeah. Okay. It's not playing anymore. Borea's turn.
Oh my god, really?
I know, you three, the three active players rolled the fucking lowest in the rolls
We
here.
did not do good.
No, you did
Imagine
not.
getting to play D&D.
Imagine.
I couldn't. You gotta give it a minute. That. And one at each of the thingies.
Oh. Hot damn. Okay. Well, those are both... so you hold your staff out, sort of aiming in between the two, but you have visuals on both. And as you sort of concentrate on the energy, the prismatic swirl kind of circles around the staff. And as it leaves the tip of the staff where the floating snowflake is, you see the beam split into two. Oh. That's a good time for people to raid. Shit.
Raid!
Hooray!
Hi, Raiders. How's it going? What's up, Kisa? How was your stream? We're gonna have to do this real quick. Oh no,
God
right
damn
now.
it, stealing my
There's an ad
description.
break right now. That's funny as shit. That's a wild time to have an ad break. Well, I guess for the moment we'll continue, and then I'll welcome all the people in after this twin spell. Sorry. Yeah, so, where are we at here? Shit. I'm very, like, confused. I don't know if I should wait and welcome the raiders or if I should just go.
Just wait.
Yeah.
I mean,
Got 30 seconds.
okay.
Yeah. Freaking, this is a terrible time for an ad. Wild.
Yeah, really bad.
Just using all the redeems. Oh my Jesus. Posture check. Hydrate. Great.
Irish.
Oh no, I gotta do Irish.
Do their greeting in Irish.
Alright. I guess I got to do the Irish accent now. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and all the sound effects that are playing all across the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Bold Mordred. I do a lot of D&D stuff, play a bit of Overwatch, and all sorts of things we do. Thank you so much for redeeming the Irish Mordred for 5 minutes. I'm going to keep track of that time very closely. I hope that you are very much enjoying whatever it is you're doing. Yeah. So right now we're just in the middle of a bit of a battle here. in this this battle map here. The party is fighting some winged devils here out on a snowy mountaintop, and you came in just at the right time for some really fun stuff. It was fun. I didn't see an ad because I said, well, I'm glad you got to see all the shenanigans that happened during the ad. So yeah, go ahead. There's so many things going on.
So busy.
But yeah, please feel free to kind of stick around and see how we do in the battles here. I'm gonna continue to answer questions whilst we do the thingies. So Borea, it's gonna be really difficult to do.
It lost a lot of its intensity with the.
It really did. The Irish accent really throws off the entire vibe of the game here. I think it's really quite entertaining in its own way. With that being said, Borea, as you aim your staff down the center of the walkway, you hold it out, and as the prismatic beam circles around the edge of the staff and reaches the edge where the snowflake hangs suspended in the air, and as the beam exits the snowflake, it breaks off in two, each one of them blasting towards either one of the devils. Both of them take the hit directly square in the chest, blasting a hole directly through them. Ends up killing the one on the right, and almost killing the one on the left as it leaves a huge gaping hole, rather much like Dragon Ball Z whenever they try and kill somebody. And now we're moving on to Nymeria's turn.
Hey, watch this. But it's
God.
actually a D12 now because he's already injured. So I kind of want to overkill it.
Well then, go ahead and do your overkill then. Toll of the Dead, that
Thank you.
motherfucker.
I love Toll of the Dead.
This is an endeavor to keep up the accent, whilst I'm in the middle of talking about Tolls of the Dead and prismatic beams and such.
Oh wait, I didn't mean the 100. Wait a minute, that was wrong.
You're doing
8 damage.
what is happening?
There you go. Now it's 12 damage.
A whole 12 damage. So as you cast Toll of the Dead, a large bell seems to ring out of nowhere, echoing throughout the entire area. And while it doesn't hurt anybody but your intended target, the sound is loud. The intended target instead tries to cover his ears while he has a gaping hole in his chest, falls to his knees, and crumbles under the weight of sin.
And dies.
And dies.
Like the loser he was.
Question.
I would like for the entire party to roll
game.
stealth for me.
How about you roll stealth?
Well, I have to roll it
Well,
for
I gave
3
you those
people
three for a
because I'm
reason.
controlling
Bring up our average.
3 NPC characters right now.
Oh
It's
my
a bit of
God,
an
no,
endeavor.
That keeps
What the
happening.
hell?
Ignatia, hell yeah, they know what quiet means.
Quiet.
Quiet.
Wait, I have a question.
Oh, and what would be your question there?
Why is she cursed?
Can Morlock eat their souls or whatever?
Oh, that's a great question. I'm glad you asked because that's what's coming up too.
Can I
goodness.
collect their souls?
Do you have a
No,
place to
you have
store the
one.
souls?
Can I collect that
I
soul?
call up on my patron.
Oh, you know what I should have been doing? I forgot to do this, but
no, you can do that.
I'm a
later,
bit behind.
so
I was
we're not
in the
that
middle
far
of a
away.
battle and my brain wasn't in it. But if you're not, obviously all came from Kisa. But if you're not already following Kisa, you should go check her out. And I'm trying to figure out how to do a shout out because I don't do it very often.
Oh, I can do it.
You're so cool.
Svenna,
That would be
Svenna.
great. I
You
would
said-
appreciate it so much.
Svenna, you said the words doing your mom, and I just wanted to tell you that
Yeah.
we're not that far away. You can do that
Ooh.
in like a session. Or
Doing your mama with a bit of sexy time music in the background. Oh, this is some great times here. You're about to enjoy these nuts.
Okay.
Look, y'all wanted the Irish accent. It comes with the snarky attitude.
Okay. Can we? But what if we didn't do the Irish?
But I got a whole other minute left on the Irish accent redeem, and I got to give her all of the
we
things.
could just
Can we take
You
a
could-
minute break?
yeah, we could take a minute
No,
break.
there's no minute break. I'm enjoying the Irish accent. No refunds.
Can we continue the session then?
We're continuing the session. What was everybody's stealth rolls? All right. Actually, the entire party minus the loud clippity cloppity minotaur did pretty well. And so, as the party kind of takes a moment, you listen in and kind of listen through the valley here, and whatever sounds you were hearing, it seemed to only be coming from perhaps the winged devils here on the sides of the mountains. As far as you can tell, if there's anything out here, they did not hear you. Now at this point, we're back on to the softer music. It's still a bit windy out. And it is
Really?
time for the
Make it
Irish
seem like we're
accent
in
to
the
make its
mountains.
exit. Although I am bit of enjoying myself. You know, a lot of time doing this as Corbin really did help. Anyway, on a more serious note.
Okay, sending you Michael Myers in your DMs.
What? Oh,
I
God.
sent you Michael Myers in your DMs.
That's spooky as fuck. Why are you sending me Michael Myers?
Because
Oh,
in my emojis. And he's smiling.
As you guys are, I guess I can end combat. You can all do things now. That being said,
Tom Ford.
Morlock steps forward and leans down to kind of gaze and kind of look over the body of his fallen kin. And he just does that for a little bit. I'm going to say Ignatia and Rex going to make their way down the mountain. Ignatia gliding down because she can. And she's very happy to do so, by the way. You could literally see the joy in her eyes as she glides down.
As she should. That joy was expensive.
It really was. Is anybody doing anything right now?
I want to pick up the trident that was thrown at me.
Absolutely.
I thought about it, and then I don't want to carry it.
How big is it? Like what is the? Would it
Too
be
big to
easy
go
to
in a
strap?
bag.
Like
It's the size of a traditional trident, if not even a little bit longer due to the size of the devils.
Are there any engravings on it that I can read?
No engravings. It seems like a very standard issue kind of weapon.
How much roughly do I think it could sell for?
Why don't you roll? What the fuck would that even be?
I don't know what that would be. I was
History.
thinking about it.
You know,
Insight.
can you insight a weapon? Is that how that works?
History. Investigation. maybe?
Investigation, I think. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Investigation makes sense because you're appraising it.
I guess I don't know.
Man, this is a devil's trident. You could probably sell this to a collector. Like, you could probably make some bank with this. Like, yeah,
That sounds
definitely.
like a lot of effort. I put it down.
Anyone else?
I want to try and throw off the demon's body off of the cliff.
Roll it down the cliff.
Yeah, so that Warlock can have a go at it.
Okay. Rolled down the cliff.
I would like to. It would land in front of me, wouldn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Thumpity,
you'd
thumpity,
easily
thump.
be able to sidestep it. Yeah.
I would like to go up to it and, kind of inspect it.
Oh, sorry. I had it paused.
That's so mean, and I'm still not on the right thing. Anything on it? Any markings on it? Any cool things on it?
On the devil?
Yeah.
Roll
I
investigation
assume they had nothing
again.
on them, right? Do I need to go up and look at that one?
Hear me out. But if I had a 22 passive investigation,
Oh my god, your passive is 22?
Yeah.
No fucking way, really? Jesus.
And not to mention, when it comes to demons, I get advantage on my
Yeah, you
investigation
do.
roll.
I'm gonna just give this to you. Anytime you're looking at a demon, I feel like, unless it's something really specific, I'm just gonna give it to you. They are not properly equipped for being up in these mountains, and so you can see that there is some frostbite having started to happen on their appendages, toes, fingers, tips of the wing, edge of the tail. The devil itself seems, based on your expert opinion, that it would be more along the lines of like low rank, like lowest of ranking devil, just sort of sent on a next. Yeah, they're just there.
Awesome. Does it have any items on it besides that trident and its claws?
Has a loincloth. You could use that as a mask.
Good, thank you. I would like to take...
handkerchief?
Hear me out, hear me out. What is Rex doing right now?
Rex is standing here waiting for everything to happen because I can only manage so many people at once because my brain can't fire at all
No,
cylinders.
that's okay.
Absolutely.
She's going to glance over at him, look back at the demon, crouch down at the demon. I would like to take its top upper left canine.
Oh, that's very, very smart. Thank you. Okay. Good thinking. Please note that for future use. I imagine that's a moment that you could do with that. Are you keeping it for you or are you getting it for Rex?
I'm getting it for Rex.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'll let that be then.
When they start doing surgery on the demons, I'm gonna look at the
Surgery.
demons and they're gonna be like, maybe you can trade wings and give Morlock back what's his.
Why would he want to see his severed appendage in his own arms?
Maybe someone can reattach it.
Why would he want that? It wouldn't even work. I'd feel like a ghost to them still.
If it was... Oh, never mind.
A what?
A ghost limb, when people have their limbs removed, sometimes it feels like they're there when they're not. He wouldn't be able to use it at all.
Maybe
It's been
someone can
attached to
magic
his
it.
body for so long.
I look to Morlock. Does he can hear this conversation, right? Like,
He's pretty far. like
He's
30
up a
up.
cliff. I'm not sure he could.
oh, I thought this was
there?
Brain.
Oh, you're right. Unless you're speaking in common.
I assume we were
I
talking out loud
ask
now.
the wing question.
I am having him eat it
in-
down and come down. So
Can
if
I
you wanted
ask
to
a high
ask
table
that
question?
before.
Could we find a way to like heal him with his wing and put it back on and it would be functional? Is that like a possible thing?
High table, it's not like you could just add an appendage. It would have to
No,
have
but like
something.
through a magical property. Like you're not just gonna
Yeah,
throw it back
Oh.
on
like
and be like,
using
you're good.
magic.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Yeah, but I
magic
would
up
also
anything to do
assume
anything.
that-
So
Areas of the wing were probably taken
You
under
don't
great
argue
care.
against it. Let the
Hold
DM
on.
say yes.
Hold on. Taken
Well,
under
You
What
guys
this
did
happened?
take good care of his surgery, though. Like, it was
No, I
described
mean,
that
like-
it was a very clean.
You know, I mean, but like when you keep a wing of something, or if you keep something like alive or make it like a taxidermy, there are things you go through to make sure it doesn't like rot, and you take things out.
that's where I was gonna go with that thought. So the wing at this point,
So you just have a
while
rotting
What
wing
if we
on your
take
back.
one of their wings
No,
and try and put it
I
on
took my
him?
care of it.
taxidermied wing,
Yeah.
for all
What
intents
if we
and purposes.
take one of their wings and try and put it on him?
I mean, you could, but do y'all have the ability to?
I have healing word.
We're literally going to a land that can heal werewolfism.
Yeah,
But
surely
it's a
if this
priest,
great
and they're curing a
priest-
curse.
You know what?
yeah,
if
they may.
y'all want to try it and you can convince Morlock, let's go. I'm down with random surgery in the mountains.
Oh, in
Would
the
I
mountain?
be able to do
We're
it?
gonna bring it with us to. Oh, you want to try?
I would
Are you
try,
offering?
but I would try.
Okay. Are you gonna come over and tell us you're gonna try and help?
It's not my idea.
You're part of the conversation, though. You know what's happening.
No, she's not. She's over here talking to our dragon.
So, let's say you've all gathered about, and are you guys trying to have this conversation without Morlock or with Morlock?
Well, if he's there to listen in, then that's fine. But I was gonna do it in common. I wasn't gonna do it over telepathic whispers.
With everything still in mind, do you still ask me to give him his wing back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then in that case, Nymeria is gonna be like, I don't think that it would functionally work anymore.
Live in a world with magic. I'm sure we can figure something out.
If you really want to give him a wing back, why not make him some sort of amalgamation? Kicks one of the dead bodies.
The wing slumps.
But he'd be better off having one of these wings than a wing that's been dried up in the sun for ages. Barely has any dexterity
Something with
left.
that, then.
What is her expression?
Pensive.
I'm gonna switch to Elvish.
Ooh.
Is this something you really want? Above most of the things we're doing right now, is this what you'd like to focus on?
Is it really that hard just to tear off the wing?
No, I'm just asking because if we don't have a way to attach it now, then you're going to be the one carrying it the entire time.
I'll make do.
With a reluctant sigh, she is going to, in Abyssal, turn to Morlock,
Ooh.
and she is going to state,
Fenna is considering the option of tearing this one's wing off and giving it to you. Are you privy to it? I'd rather not go through an effort that you're not keen on.
Huh. Svenna, you're going to get about 50% of this entire conversation since it's in Abyssal.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking that I would probably have. I would like try to listen, but I'm more so trying to like inspect the body to see if I.
Mm-hmm.
To see how we can like rip it off or cut it out or whatever.
Morlock.
I am
Also-
going to,
Yeah.
while you're inspecting it, I'm going to take my blade and I'm going to trace it around the joint of the wing and kind of give you a look to indicate that that's where you would need to cut it off.
Okay.
Morlock would look over at you, Nymeria. After being very engrossed in his dead kinsman.
Did he absorb the one up here?
No, he threw it down the mountain.
No.
Oh.
Sad.
Yeah. He would kind of look at you and be in Abyssal. I would always like my wings back.
Wait, I have a line for this. Okay, I don't know if I can say this in Abyssal properly, so I think Svenna would try just say this in common. But Father said the birds of the forests are sacred because we shared the tree tops with them. So I feel like it's only right to give him his wings back.
Skeptical.
Do you have the capability to give a wing back in Abyssal
No,
at
but I'm
Nymeria.
willing to. No.
There is a possibility that if one of us can't do it, that the priest that we're heading towards can.
You and this goddamn priest.
Mm.
On the
Get that as
negative
fucking
side,
Jesus or something.
that would bring you
I feel like I'm being
fiend.
cheated on.
That would bring you a fiend very close to celestial magic. We're not sure how that would affect you.
He's
Can I
gonna.
roll insight on? Because I don't know if Nymeria is. Because I don't totally understand, but I'm rolling insight to know if what she's saying is like threatening.
Threatening
It's
or
not
positive.
entirely threatening. So what is kind of
Like
it's
you're
a
not threatening
mix.
him, but it's like it.
It's like
Oh,
she doesn't
yeah,
want
I
to
just wanna
go
roll
through the
insight.
ordeal.
Yeah, it's mostly just this could hurt you, and I really don't want to do this unless you've heard the plan and you want to do it.
Okay.
Do you? I would say, for all intents and purposes, since it was just explained, that you're able to glean that insight.
Yeah. Okay.
Morlock will look over at his fallen kinsman and kind of mull that over for a moment before turning back to you and in Abyssal. I've seen what celestial magic has done to my kind, but I would be willing to attempt it.
Alright. Then, final question. Would you really want the lowest rank of demon kind to be your replacement? I'm sure we'll find others on the way.
I
He's
doubt the wing sniffer.
he's kind
The
of
concept of like if a nobleman said, "Yeah, I want to have an artery from like a peasant," like,
Well, they
I
don't
feel
want
like
the one from the peasant. That's just their only option.
yeah, but he has an option.
I will
Not at the
specify that while these would essentially be like a low-ranking soldier, it doesn't inherently mean that they are that
A
more
low-ranking breed.
like a low-ranking breed. Like winged devils are all the same type of thing or breed, if they have just that they have small differences. So Morlock himself is just a different breed. He's not any higher as far as, well, not to your knowledge, whether or not he's nobility or anything like that.
What do you mean? He's the king of demons.
Absolutely.
Question I'll ask: are red-winged demons more often used as foot soldiers?
Are you asking High Table?
High table, yeah.
Well, what she
High Table. Well, with that role you had previously,
It was a nat 20.
yeah, I was gonna say
knows
like
everything.
you are familiar with winged devils and a handful of other devils. And while there are texts relating to the hellscape, there's texts relating to demons, devils, and all that shit, their hierarchy is not well documented, and you would not be able to glean that from them.
In that case, I would like to retract my statement.
Okay. That's fair.
And it's instead going to be met with a very reluctant sigh, and she would crouch down and start to cut the wing off of the demon in front of her.
Morlock would... He would kind of watch with a bit of like an ironic... I don't even know how to describe that. Like, not sadness, not happiness, just sort of like a... This is kind of fucked up.
I do want to say she's taking great care of the wing versus with his wing was more of like a torture method. She's making sure that what she is taking from this one is in great shape versus butchering it.
I can just grab his arm and forcefully turn him around. So that he doesn't
Are you
have
trying to do that?
I wouldn't like be forcing him, but it would be like a suggestive gesture.
He would not turn. He would watch. And once once the wing is completely removed, once it's removed from the body, Morlock will step up to either of the, like, to in between the two of them, to the two dead kinsmen. He's gonna reach out with either hand and place it on their flesh. And I have a bit for this. I just have to find it real quick.
yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
He just grows the wing back anyway.
That would be pretty convenient,
That would
wouldn't
be
it?
so funny. Wait, wait.
Okay. Morlock reaches his hands out, and not to anyone in particular, but kind of just to the group. He says in common, "Do not be alarmed." And he presses his hands up against both of the devils, and you can see their bodies from the very tips, the furthest bits from where his hands lay. They begin to sort of fade away, sort of becoming like a dust or a light. As the bodies disappear, you can also see sort of a reddish glow, like a reddish blackish glow flowing up his arms. You can also see there's a lot of strain, almost pain, on Morlock's face as he does this. The process itself takes probably close to, it's about 10-15 minutes. When it's done, he stands. He's not taller, but he looks broader, more lean muscle
Intimidating.
developed. He lets out a very heavy sigh and sort of like flexes his arms. And Svenna, you're going to be more familiar with his body. There's no nice.
Oh,
I'm not saying like that, but like you're around him more.
you tried to think of another way to say it, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I tried. It just didn't work out. So being more familiar with his body. No.
You know,
You can see that he has, where he was lanky and maybe undeveloped, if you will, it's now a much more, what's the right way to describe this? Like adult body. I don't know how to put that. Like he has.
does he look like a child?
No, he was lanky, and now
just like-
he's more lean muscle than lank.
Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I got you.
And you can kind of tell that he is adjusting to his altered form a bit.
I am just going to observe with wonder. This is a very, obviously a new thing for all of us to witness, but that's it.
Okay.
Have I ever seen anything like this before? Is another question.
No, this is new to you. This is not something that any devil or demon hunter prior to you has seen and recorded before. No one's been in a position of friendliness or where they wouldn't be dying soon to see this kind of thing.
Nymeria is definitely takes a step closer and doesn't look that hostile. Like looks slightly on edge, but not as hostile as normal. She just seems kind of fascinated. And then I want to say in Abyssal, she is going to say to him,
I have some things I'd like to inquire about you later, if that's okay.
In Abyssal, Morlai will turn towards you. And in a voice that seems to be a little, not deeper, but deeper. I think that could be arranged.
She gives a curt nod.
At this point, we're a little bit behind where I thought we would be, which is fine. I'm not too worried about that. I am going to start closing up this bit here pretty soon, just so everyone's familiar with the situation we're in, or at, you know what I mean? Anyway. All right. So, what do you guys... At this point, you guys can move forward, or I can start finishing the...
I will hand the wing off to Svenna.
Is
Okay.
it folded up already, or do you just kind of like hold it out like a scroll?
I am actually going to
Like a
fold it
scroll.
for you. And I'm not just gonna like drop it in your arms. I'm gonna wait till you have like a good handle on it before I let it go.
Okay.
Good
Do I
stuff.
just strap it on
And-
my back, or do I hold it in my arms, or?
Whatever's more comfortable for you, I presume.
Okay. She'll try and like figure out how to keep it on her back, like tying it to her backpack or whatever.
Yeah, just strapping it along the back.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, you guys make your way further in. I will say that you have succeeded on stealth rolls for brevity, because you likely will. I want to move you up a little bit more. There. Now everybody
No,
can see
stop. It's micromanaging. It's mean.
that. It is what it is. It's fine. So, high, well, all three of the people in this goddamn chat have high perception, so y'all see this. I don't even have to worry about it. As you quietly approach what is very most definitely a very humid cave up here in the mountains, likely some kind of hot spring even, you look in and see a skeletal figure. You can see the
Actual
glistening
skeleton?
actual skeleton. You can see the glistening bony head and some exposed bones beneath some chainmail armor. Nymeria, you specifically will notice that those are the colors
Bones of
of Vindros on the skeleton. Like the local guard king's colors kind of deal.
I want to I want to start walking towards it, and then I want to kind of pause. I want to slowly start approaching it.
Have at it.
And then eventually, is it actually on the map? I
Yeah.
don't. Is it right? Is that it right there? Okay.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Stop it, Ford. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh. You just wandered right the fuck in, eh?
I didn't mean to go all the way. I just wanted to see it better.
Yeah.
I
As-
would like to make an Arcana check.
Okay. Damn, that would have been a good roll. What are you exactly trying to find? Or you just want to, like,
Just-
broad overview?
broad overview to see if there's anything magically unsafe about this place.
About the place?
Yeah, like generally in front of me to the body, the corpse.
Hmm.
I'm trying to gauge if there is anything that might have magic involved.
Hmm.
Even if I can't actually pinpoint it, just kind of the general vibe.
Okay.
My brain fully thought I was a cleric for a second. I just forgot. I was literally looking for turn undead.
Nymeria, as you approach, you're sort of feeling, you're sending out like a feeler to see if there's any magical eminence coming from this large, hot springy cave. You're not finding anything of note in here, other than you kind of sense a dark, kind of malevolent energy exuding from this skeleton here. And as you've walked closer, you also see there's another one up here, and it seems to be standing over the corpse of something. It's hard to tell what it is from here. You might have to roll perception.
Can I roll
I
perception?
might have to roll perception. That's crazy. That's so strange. Okay, fine.
Crazy how that works, right? Right.
I almost did performance.
Okay, there we are. Maria, you can also roll if you'd like. You're close enough, because you walked up as well. God damn, guys. Could you roll lower perceptions?
I win.
As you have stepped closer, and you're looking up at the other, more decorated skeleton, like in a half plate, a larger blade on their belt, you see them standing over the remains of what looks to be some elves. And with those rolls, from here you can recognize that the elves were hiding behind another person, a broader person, dressed in very similar attire to Netto.
Good. I mean, did I say that out? No, I'm joking.
Like the same sort of garb that Netto was brought
So-
here in.
Question,
look
is
like
it Netto?
the Solari. Is it Netto?
It is not Netto. Netto is not dead. All of
Is
the
it-
people
so it-
here are slain, and the skeleton is just continuing to make sure they're dead by stabbing them more.
Is the skeleton alive?
The skeleton is animated. These
Is
are
it looking at what it's doing, or is it just looking like absent-mindedly?
no, it's looking directly at the things it's stabbing. It knows what it's doing.
And it's a Solari.
Yes.
Okay.
So you two recognize it's the same foreign garb that Netto wears. So it is a Solari.
Google does not like that word.
No.
Are you telling us what you're seeing down there, or are you guys being quiet?
Y'all still have
You have
psychic
telepathic
whispers.
still. Yeah.
I would be telling you, but right now, I'd say Nymeria she has kind of like a look of sorrow. She didn't quite realize that the skeletons were animated until this moment, and her ears are kind of down. She's not very comfortable with the situation. She's going to try, though. And
Freya will be like relaying what's happening.
sidestep over here. I want to be stealthy, so do I roll stealth?
I was just going to say, you're stepping into water. Please roll stealth.
Mm-hmm. That seems about a water stealth, to be honest.
It really
Can I
does.
do prestidigitation and make a noise over here to help her?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, it's just like Ishida and Caliban. This is the first time you've ever done
Oh,
something
shit.
for me.
Well, she gets advantage now, so, you know.
Roll again.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'll let that be. That seems reasonable to me.
Oh no.
You're fucking
Amazing.
kidding me. You're a liar and a
Amazing.
fraud.
The
Can I roll with advantage just to see what it would have been?
you could do it for funsies, but you've been caught. Amazing.
I
We
got
would
that
never
one out of the
afford
way.
it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
As the skeleton plunges its large blade again into the body of what must have been a Solari, the head slowly turns in an unnatural way towards the small splash that you made as you stepped into the water. And the jaw clacks just as it looks at you.
Does it look violently at her? Does it
Yeah,
look
like
it's
that
going to-
tilted head, kind of empty socket eyes, staring at its next victim kind of look.
Oh, I was hoping it'd be like a bloodline thing and it'd be like, hello, master.
Well, at this point, we're going to do, well, no, time frame wise.
We'll save it till next session.
I do have one last bit of information. Is as this guy turns, Nymeria, you recognized when you first saw the first skeleton that it was in the garb or the colors of Vindros. But as the second skeleton turns towards you after you made the sound, you can see your family crest emblazoned
Oh my god.
on its chest.
I really thought it was going to be it this time. I really thought it was going to be our brother.
That would be kind of fucked up. But
Can you leave my brother alone?
I'm sorry, he said your family. He said, as it turns, you see your family. And I was like, wait.
when we return next time, y'all will be in combat. There is one thing I didn't get to, but I will be getting to it right now. Well, not right now, but in game right now. Nymeria, as you see that family crest, you're gonna kind of zone out for a second. It'll only be a
I was
second.
gonna say
Oh, no.
I might not be that helpful, by the way, in this fight, guys.
You're gonna
Oh,
zone out
no.
for a half a second in game time, but there will be a thing that happens during that time, and I think I'm gonna make it a short story.
God, you guys are obsessed lately.
Why can't we like play it out as
session
like a
clip has
one
been so
shot?
good.
You know, like a little bit later.
Yeah, we can do that too. We can do that sometime this week.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we can do that to be a short
Yeah,
story.
we'll
that'd be
do that
awesome.
either short story or we'll do an actual session for that.
Can I talk to you privately after we end?
Yeah, that's
For like
fine.
a minute. Okay,
That's
cool.
fine. So with that being said, everybody who was watching, I hope y'all enjoyed. Yeah, at this point we're probably just gonna do a little bit of chit chat for a minute. The session itself is completely over. We will be returning the next session, which will be on the 28th of October. We'll pick up here. Netto will return during that time frame, which is
What
gonna
do you
be.
mean? I thought he was dead in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's totally dead in front of us.
He just rises from the dead. He's now reborn.
You and
totally
reborns.
Literally.
They're amazing.
Yeah, so we got Morlock of Wing that's being carried by Svenna.
Could I
Morlock
just heal
powered
that
up.
on, or do you need the priest? Because I would have
Oh.
offered, but I didn't remember what we said.
I think it would be a very high DC for you to do it.
Can I try it?
I mean, you could.
What if you fail and then we need to get a new wing?
Why would you
First.
need to get... Me healing it isn't going to destroy the wing.
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
Would it? I don't see how healing would destroy it.
How about I put that in my notes as a tentative thing to look up?
Okay. I don't
Session
think we're
Nutty
gonna find
Toads.
stuff about...
Can Borea glue the wing to Morlock?
I didn't think it was gonna be like actually healing magic. I thought it was gonna be just like general magic, and that if it goes
Ah.
wrong, it's like a loading or something.
Right. Yeah. So at this point, where are we at here? So as far as the session goes, that's session 20. You guys made it through 20 fucking sessions somehow. And nobody's died yet. Actually,
You've
Sal,
been
I
very
guess
kind to us.
you're like
again.
at like 12 or something. I don't know, 15. What are you at? When did you join? Session 8?
I joined session 8, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you're at episode 12. Good job.
Make me feel less special.
No, you're not, Liz. It's all the better. All the better for everybody in here, honestly. Yeah, actually, it's been pretty good.
Yeah, otherwise it would just be me and Nymeria for the session.
Oof. I do have a question. As far as the travel portions go, how was the randomness of it? Was it
I like the
more...
random things.
Because, like, I haven't done random things, so I was interested to
I
get
like the
feedback
random
on that.
things.
Yeah, that was fun.
Sweet. And you guys got a weird mushroom crystal out of it. And
If I
Beret has
saw those
tinnitus.
mushrooms, I totally would have licked those mushrooms.
Amazing.
I mean, I have one of them.
She does, actually. You could
Does it
still...
have the full mushroom on it? Because I thought it was just like part of a mushroom.
It's
I
like
think it's part of it.
the cap of the mushroom with a tiny bit of stem, is what I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
Because the
okay,
mushrooms
okay.
are grown into the... Or the crystals grow out of the mushrooms, one of the two.
Oh,
I'll trade it to you for
okay.
15 gold.
Oh my god.
No,
Here we go
I'll
again.
I'll just sneak into your tent while you're sleeping and.
Okay,
lick
that's already
your
too creepy.
mushroom.
Yes. So, if there's nothing else, I'll go ahead and close the stream. Oh, I have a thing for that. What is it? Dang it, where's Ryan's chat? It's a whole thing, guys.
I
Come
don't
on.
think this is a great way to end the stream
This
by
is
yelling
definitely-
where's Brian's chat.
I found it. That's it. I love this cheesy bit. But yeah, so we'll be back.
No.
Yeah, I know. We'll be back next. Well, actually, we'll be back next week. Next Saturday, 11 Arizona Mountain Time, with a one-shot based very, very, very loosely on the idea of the fairy tale manga and anime. For anyone who's interested in that, we'll also have Kisa as a character. Shout out to Kisa. And a bunch of us will be in there as well. I'm going to be running that one for funsies. And yeah, the next Lotus will be on the 28th. The cheesy line that I really enjoy because I think it's funny as shit is keep your actions bold and your thoughts italic.
I like that. That is really good.
It's terrible. Anyway, bye everybody.
Bye.